No crying. How did that work out for you, Kiseki? Because I was stuck in cutscenes so much that, you know, from doing the alts, that I didn't see any of the damage. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Cage Nightwind has claimed first.
Adorable.
Yay.
I didn't know she meows every single time she jumps. Now I need to try it out.
ケージナイトウィンドチェックスイン、よこそ。アトラスライクスマーベルチェックスイン、よこそ。
Atlas likes Marvel says hi.
いってらっしゃい。
Free to face the life that's ahead.
So funny. Look at this.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Isn't it? Fly me to the moon, literally.
Fly me to the moon.
Oh, you're not charged yet. So I saw you hit, so it threw me off.
Alright, now I can probably switch.
Nope.
Okay, because he's still in the position. Okay, now.
Oh my god!
It worked.
I'm saving state. Oh my
One
god.
shot. Thank you, Jamie.
Whoa! Did you see? Oh. See it? Yeah. Oh, it's Namiya. AKA Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
Yeah.
Hatsune Miku. Glow sticks, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, shall I go?
Yeah, I guess. Come on, Saber, you can do it. You can do it. Go Saber. Yours is NP2 for the last 6 years. Yeah, it's hard to get, right? No!
Miss Gumba 39 gives the panda a head pat.
No! Not even on banner. Come on, guys. Okay, that's on banner, but what? Oh my god! I was just clicking through it too. Frick yes! Oh my god! Did you see the rainbow and I actually clicked?
「タフティクマチェックスイン、よこそ。」
and drops their Bambi.
It's time to delete Facebook. Samurai.
プレイドラコニスチェックスイン。よこそ。
Like boss battle music? Maybe Final Fantasy boss battle? Nah. Okay. This is I'm 30 in, so this is my first full fight of this board. Oh my god! Oh, I can't just see. I really want more I was 30 in already. Hello, Navia. Okay, ready, set, quack, 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 quack. I think it's safe. I'm not sure, but something's up with Twitch again. The ads didn't even start. I had to like push them through, but I don't even know if they went through. I mean, because it gets rid of the pre-roll thing, which I still don't quite understand what it means. But anyway, hi, happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope you had a good weekend. And hey, Andre, and congrats to Cage on getting first. Thank you for claiming first today. Yay. And hey, Atlas, I hope you had a good day. I hope you have a good dinner. And Kurai, thank you so much for coming back and checking in. Thank you, everybody. And Marhan and Aze. Yes, it's the HSR weekly, but I gonna do it tomorrow too.
サンロープスチェックス
Hey,
イ
and
ン。
Sunny,
よ
thank you
こ
for checking
そ。
in as well. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for the boop and the head pat. Did it go through? I didn't even. So I wasn't even looking at the screen. I'm sorry. But yeah, I hope everybody's having or had a good time. They made a lot of announcements in HSR. I don't even know when exactly 3.0 will hit because I haven't been paying attention much, but as most of you know, I'm still very, very behind in this game. So I was gonna, both went through. Okay, both did go through. Okay, thank you, Sunny. But yeah, I'm, seems like most of you that are keeping track of this and following closely are excited for 3.0. Play at your own pace, no rush. Well, yeah, I know, but it's like, I feel like I'm never gonna catch up. And yes, I am semi aware of the leaks, the Fate Stay Night leaks. I don't want to talk about them here publicly because I don't want to get in trouble with Hoyoverse, because they're not official. You know, drip marketing is one thing that's still considered spoilers if people are trying to avoid drip marketing, but I don't mind spoilers personally, but again, I know that doesn't apply to everybody, so sometimes it's nicer to wait until they're like officially in the game to talk about it, maybe. I don't know. Hey Frosty, welcome back. Happy Tuesday to you, or Wednesday if you're that far in the future. Yeah, there's still so much speculation at this point. Better to wait until they officially say it. Yeah, exactly, Aze. I mean, it's hopeful. I mean, and by hopeful, you know, that usually implies because everybody that is anybody that's been here for a while will know what I am saving for. But again, I'm just I am hopeful. I am very hopeful for it, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. How's that? Because you never know if they'll just suddenly be like, haha, gotcha, it's not true. And yeah. So we'll see. I am in the future. Oh, you're in the future. Oh, wow. Okay, so it is already Wednesday. Tomorrow I have school. Oh no, I'm drinking a coffee to stay up all night. Oh gosh. Oh no. Please don't hurt yourself. Please don't hurt yourself. Wow, yeah, that's I don't know if that's a good idea, but hey, if when you're young, I guess we all do stuff like that. I can't say I'm not guilty of that myself.
says hi.
But yeah. Hey Linksy, welcome back. Well, it's Wednesday for you too, so happy Wednesday to you. Please don't stay up that late today.
インクシーズロティーチェックス
I think
イ
you're
ン。
probably
よこそ。
similar to Frosty's time zone too, aren't you? Because that would put you, yeah, like 18 hours in. Yeah. No. Sorry, 13 hours. Wait, no, that's probably further. You're probably further. Yeah, how are you? I'm okay. I'm okay.
アークアンダーバ
I
ーク
have
ロッ
baked
クス
rolls, Oreos,
42チェ
cookies,
ック
and
スイ
cola.
ン。よこそ。
I want to fill up on all that sugar and caffeine. You probably won't sleep at well, I guess that's the goal. You won't sleep at all. Hey Ark, welcome back. Wow, 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 wow. I'm like 8 to 9 hours. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that makes about right. That makes sense. Ooh. Anyway. Yeah, so I finally buckled down and I went to the shop and I bought in HSR and I bought a copy of Tingyun. I didn't. No, this is not summoning. I'm talking about the 4-star version of her. Because everybody just kept telling me that's worth it, so I'm like, okay, fine. Back. So I'll switch screens to show you what I'm doing. So I got Tingyun. Yay. And I was building her. I'm still working on her. See, I don't have enough stuff. I don't know how you guys are able to build so many characters because it is so hard and difficult because my luck sucks. In farming, and I have no fuel, like absolutely none. I've completely dried up on the fuel thingy. It's the first day of school after the break. I don't think it'll be required to be more than half alive. Okay. Half alive, and if my math teacher wants to teach again like she did for the last day, I'm done for. Uh-oh. Yeah, hopefully they'll let you ease back into your schedule, right? Hopefully. Oh, I thought you meant like welcome back because I've been here today already. Oh, no. I'm just meant like welcome back just in general because I haven't streamed in um 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. So it's a new week. Hey PV, thank you for my glasses. Thank you for the head pats. I will be lurking. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Take care of yourself. Daily reminder, you're amazing. Aw, well thank you. You too, Kurdai. You too. Yeah, I got it now. Okay, sorry. Thank you for the lurk. 3 days. No, it's not. No. Nobody misses me that much. Are you kidding? At least you shouldn't. um, so yeah, I'm still working on it. As you can see, my head's covering it. I only have 3 left, and that's after doing this thing. Like nothing's left. I don't have anything left, and I hate how I can't ever get enough, and they're stuck at 6, 4, 7. I got conflicting information. Like this thing says top priority is skill, but then the website that I was going to says top priority is the alt. So I'm just kind of I'm leveling them up together, I guess. I don't know what's better. Too bad I do. Well, you're sweet, Sunny. You're sweet, but thank you. I hope you had a good weekend. I'm sure most of you are enjoying your Mavuikas and everything like that in Genshin. I stupidly tried to pull for C2 Sitlali and got my C6 Diluc this weekend. I was really upset because I went to 76 pity. And yeah, I lost my 50-50 again. Just like I did the one before and the one before that. Well, no, wait. The one before that I got the whatever that the occurrence when you get the little intertwined fate that shows up and reverses your 50-50 and you were supposed to get it but you didn't get it. Yeah, so that's how bad my luck is notoriously. Anyway, I hate that I have a C6 Luke now. I'm like, why couldn't it be Chi-Chi? But anyway. Yeah, capturing radiance, yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting the term for it. Thirded? Thirded? Well, thanks, Cage. And thank you, Ark. And I have geography today where I write around 4 pages in history and physics. Wow. Yeah, school life is not fun, for sure. Not fun. But I hope you had a good break during, your winter break and you were able to relax and, unwind from all the stress. No way, I'm sorry. I know, Sunny. I mean, okay, it would be more salt on the wound if I was pulling for Mavuika because it really literally is the same, not only the same weapon, but the same element, except, 100 times less powerful. But I mean, I guess it still sucks that I got it instead of like Chi-Chi. I would have been happy with Chi-Chi because I'm only at C3 Chi-Chi. But now I have C6 Diluc and I'm like, what am I going to do with you? So I decided to level him 90 out of anger. And I guess you can use him in Imaginarium Theater, which I plan to do on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. I'll plan on doing that Thursday, maybe, or Friday. I'm just really disappointed that he has to be my first C6. Everyone else is like C3 and under. Like all the other standard characters. So it really, 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 really sucks. I'm upset, but what can you do, right? I have class from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. That's pretty typical though. I mean, I suffered through that school years too, you know? I went through K through 12 and then some uni and then yay. Oh yeah, I got Sit Lolly after swipe. Oh, you had to swipe. Oh no, +1 Sit Lolly and going for C1 Sit Lolly, I got Mona. Aw. So now I'm gonna go. I'm going for Mabuika as I'm on guarantee. If I don't get her, I won't be mad as I'm just pulling because I'm a gambling addict. Oh no. Yeah, I can't really swipe right now, so it's okay. I really wanted to see too because I co-op with Safety like 90% of the time. When we play together. I mean, when I play on stream, it's a different thing, but when we're offline, Safety and I farm together every time, and he has a C2 Mabuika, so a C2 Sitlali would have been awesome to pair it with Safty's Mabuika. So anyway, I'm just bummed because I'm completely dried out. I had to go into my Ianson savings for this, and that's what really kills me is that you know when you break into your savings, and that's the savings being the star glitters, and now I have none. So I'm like, that's lovely. That's just lovely. I spent all of my savings just for a D-Luke, and it's just like, thanks, Hoyoverse. Very upsetting after that polling session. You deserve C2. No, I don't really necessarily deserve. It's just really, really aggravating, you know, because this has been ongoing since, you know, I started the game. The only time that it was really nice was when I was pulling for Nouvelette. And he came home not only on the second pull I did that day, it wasn't like that was the only time that in all 4 years that it's ever been nice. It's like second pull of the day, and I got him, and I was so shocked as is. And then I kept going, and then I got a second copy of him in the same pull. And I was just like, wait, what? It was literally 2 pulls later, and two copies of him showed up in 110 pull. I have never seen that luck before that, and I haven't seen it after that. And so it's like, okay, I guess Nouvelette really wanted to come home or something. And I use him like all the time, so yeah. Anyway, I'm just really annoyed by but gotcha's not the worst. You know what's this is the worst in part of Hoyoverse? These things, farming these pieces of little poops. I don't even okay. Right now I'm working on, but I don't have the domain unlocked to get her the speed set. So I'm stuck using these, and they're not even the greatest because look, I only have one set of speed boots here. See? So they're kind of stuck on her because I need the speed on her. So I'm just like, well, okay, fine. I'll use these, and I won't level them all the way, but I'm gonna just use that for now. It sucks, but like I said, I'm not gonna. I don't have any other speed boots. I wish I had the speed set. This set, I was trying to farm this one, but look at my luck here. That sucks. I mean, then I tried getting. I just recently unlocked this set, and nothing. This attack set. I was hoping to find something here. Nope, nothing. I'm like, fine. I don't know what to do. I'm just like, speed boots are like near impossible to find. I swear to God, and it's just so frustrating. I mean, I had these in speed boots, but it's not worth it. Relic makes me want to jump out of Astro Express and mid warp jump. There you go. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you, Sunny. You said it perfectly right there. That's hands down exactly how I feel every single time I have to go and do this. Speed boots. Did you say? I know they're like fabled. They're like they don't exist, do they? And actually, the speed boots that I have on her, even though they're not the greatest, because they're not, the stats are horrible. Like the crit, everything went into flat def and flat HP in this, by the way. The attack percent and the crit rate are at the base level right now. And the only reason why I have this set right here is because I use the item to create them. Well, yeah, I mean, I know they exist, but I'm just saying I had to create it. I had to create these ones. And then I'm like, ooh, attack and crit rate, and then none of the rolls went into None of the rolls went into the important stats. So this is the worst part of both Genshin and HSR, the two games that I play of Hoyoverse. But those are like the worst parts of these games. It's not the gacha. I mean, gacha is pretty nasty, but I think there's more people that have luck in gacha than in relics or artifact farming and stuff. Speed books took me 3 hours and to get a pair, and I was raging because I wasn't getting them. And my friend who doesn't play gacha games had the audacity to say, "Why do your characters need speed boots? Aren't they fast enough when running?" Well, if they don't play the game, it makes sense. They don't understand the terminology, right? I know, and in 3.0, you can re-roll stuff. I get it, but it's not gonna come without its own headaches and everything like that. They're not gonna make it too nice to us, Aze, you know? If you have good luck already, then it's not gonna be a big a deal. But it's like this in all the games, though. It's like I have horrible luck in all the artifacts and relics, so I'm not gonna hold my breath at that. So right now I have this on her. I'm doing the story, so I can't look at, Jade's outfit or Jade's stuff, but yeah, so that's I don't like her. I really do not like this lady. She's like the epitome of capitalism, all wrapped up in a nice little ugh. I don't like her. I don't know. I've seen some of the story offline and I don't like it. Nuvalet is our hero. His banner treated us well. I got my first double 5-star ever. Oh, you did too! On his weapon banner. Nice, Sunny. Yeah, because you've been playing since the beginning too, so if it took you that long as well, oh man, I'm sorry, Sunny. So we can suffer together. But yeah. Sorry, I missed that one. I just noticed it when I scrolled up. Gonna need to pick yourself up from shattering from that one. I did manage to pull Firefly in 30-ish pulls when I came back from hiatus, so that's nice. Yeah, that is definitely nice. And also hi, Valken Reaver. Sorry, I did say hi earlier. Thinking about starting HSR again, but I'm bad at the game and I can't go past Aventurine. You know what's bad though, Frosty? Taking 45 minutes to beat Aventurine. It was literally Jeppy versus Aventurine. It was so bad. It was hilarious though too. At first it became like, how far can I go with just Jeppy? And then eventually Jeppy won, but he had 420 health left.
Looks like this collateral won't be returned.
Oof. See, she's just so mean. She's like Dory, but worse. I'm sorry. She's so mean. What is it with these kind of people? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, Firefly. Right now? No, not right. Right now? Yeah, right now. Is this what you mean, or is there another Firefly rerun? Because right now she's on. Or maybe this is her first rerun. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, you mean right now? Okay, so you do mean right now. Still currently rerunning. Yeah, okay. Now she is my first 5-star. Time for C1. There you go, Frosty. Then I guess that's a good reason for you to come back. I don't know. But it is a hard game if you don't build your characters. I've since learned my lesson and built my characters, but apparently a lot of people told me that story mode Aventurine is actually pretty hard, and I'm like, really? And I'm like, oh, well, I didn't know that. It was like one preservation unit versus another. It was kind of nuts. But yeah, I almost got wiped out really early on. Like nobody stayed alive until the very. It was just Jeppy. It was Jeppy for like 40 minutes of the fight. It was just really sad. 6 days, something like that. Oh yeah. 6 days, 21 hours. A will forged and nice never falls. It's all or nothing. Yeah, that's what we heard for 45 minutes, right, Sunny? I think a lot of people were just like, I think a lot of you were like, okay, just start all over, and I'm just like, no, I want to see how far. But then half of you were like, no, let's see how far you go, and I'm like, okay. 45 minutes later, I barely made it with 420 health, literally 420. Who says I need sleep? Maybe HSR is better than sleep. Give me my Firefly. Well, good luck, Frosty. I hope you have better luck. And then in Genshin. I want her damn LC, but of course who ruins everything for me. Uh-oh, what happened? Hi, Nev. Welcome back. I'm anti-Geety now? Anti-Geety. Oh, you're gonna start something new, aren't you, Nev? No, kidding. Hey, Annabelle. How are you? Welcome back. A win is a win. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It was pretty sad though. I'm sure a lot of people left because they're like, okay, I'm sick of this. But yeah. Oh, Giddy. Gepard, freaking Gepard. He blocked your 50-50 for Acheron and ruined my LC for Firefly. Oh, I'm sorry. He saved my butt, so I personally have this admiration for him. So I'm sorry. I feel bad because I'll talk really well of him because he saved my butt. But yeah, and thank you for checking in, Neff. You only have, wow, 17 more times before you can make me bald for free. Aren't you excited? I was so invested, I'd have to actually been legit sad if you was restarted. Oh, really? You would have been, oh, so you were on team keep going, right? But I do have 12 tickets suddenly because I guess because I leveled up Tingyun. So I said every 10 I'm gonna do a standard pull, but I think the last one I did yeah, it was so I'm literally at 0 pity right now. It was on the day after Christmas and I got Himiko's book. I was hoping for a unit. I would like to like E1 somebody like Jeppy or Himiko or Clara. Clara would be nice too. I like that. But anyway, I'll just do this one just to start it off for fun. It's probably gonna be nothing. My luck sucks though. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nobody. Well, I wish it was a Ting but no, of course it has to be Arlen again. Why do I keep getting the crappy units? Anyway, I'm bummed out. But yeah, I am saving for the I'm saving this for the Fate Stay Night rerun. So I'm not gonna be pulling on um any limited banners until then. But that's not really that many pulls if you think about it. That's really, really low in Hoyoverse terms. I'm looking at that going, yeah, I don't think I'm going to E6 there. If I keep this up. I know, right, Sonny? It's like, why Arlen? I think I've got him the most. Like, I redeemed this on the train event. And you see, he's stuck at 40 because... Hey, thank you for checking in, Frosty. See, yeah, I've gotten... no, I haven't got him the most. I thought I did.
I found a home to protect.
Yeah, I thought I got him the most, but never mind. Okay, that was only E1. All right, so yeah, I got an E1 to her, E1 of him, E1 of him. Yeah, E2.
Linksy 0 tilt
E2
reminds
of
everyone to
Serval.
stay
Oh,
hydrated.
thank you, Linksy. Arlen in the background. I know. Let's talk. Nah, it's okay. And then like I got C2 or E2, sorry. E1 of Asta, and then like I wish I can get the actual good people. I mean, I have E1 of Lynx at least, and I still use her since she's my only healer really that's decent. I still use Herta. I don't know how to get this last one. I think I have to roll for it or something because I've done all the simulated universe. So I don't know how to get the E6 of that one. I'm still working, of course, on Penacony, so I don't have a Harmony MC. I don't have E6 yet. And these ones I just got her. Of course I have E6 of her because I finished the event, but this is all I have. These are my units. Yay. They're not, and most of them are not even built. As you can see, they're like, yeah, level 1, level 1, 1, 1. She's actually 60 because she was my very first healer as for everybody, you know. I think it's the case unless you pulled for like Bailu at the beginning or something. And Dan Hung and then Serval. They've been stuck at 70 because I don't use them. And then like I'm working on him, but yes, I've been also working on Tingyun, which I wanted to prioritize to get to 80. And like I said, I have no fuel. I have absolutely no fuel. I have Asta E6. Well, yeah, if you play a long time, you're gonna get E6 of everybody, right? Or at least the 4 stars. Like in Genshin, most of the beginner 4 stars are all C6. So I'm not surprised by that if you've been playing a long time. I just started. Well, okay, it's been like 5 months now. Almost. It's like 4 months and 2 weeks.
Peace is about.
Yeah. So, and I don't really play this as actively as I do Genshin. Arlen can be my accountant because I know he's good with money. But whenever he gets frustrated and hurts himself by slamming his head on the desk, he'll literally get better at his job. Wait, what? He'll get better at his job. Wait, what? What do you mean? Talking with a friend with my friend when doing anything on gacha games is so funny. Even on Genshin, when I wasn't getting a good substat flower, he told me to go pick up flowers from outside. So your friend told you to go touch grass, basically. How many pulls do you have now? I missed it. Oh, you mean on standard? How do I bonus reward? I'm at 170 of 300. 170 of 300. Yay. Oh, non-standard. Oh, sorry. The tickets, I have 63 tickets and 67,000. Only 67,000. I always want to say primos, but they're jades, right? Yeah, jades. Yeah, that's not that much, but I have a lot to do and I just haven't done them, right? Island gets stronger when he loses. Oh, that's why. I see. So he's like a Hu Tao, Cage. I didn't know that because I've never played him, so I didn't realize that. But yeah, this is not enough. This is definitely not enough. And if I were to put money in a game again, I would rather put it in Genshin right now because I want to get my C2 sit lolly, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to before the end of the banner. Unless she comes home like really early, which with my luck, it's not gonna happen, but whatever. 72 days, my bad. 72. Oh, you have 72 days played? How do you check that? I don't even know how many days I've played total. You have less than 2 months of days. Less than 2 months of days. But like when I say I started about 4 months ago or 4.5 months ago, I'm talking about playing once a week kind of thing. I only played this on my streams, and I log in and do my daily the assignment things, and I go farm calyxes while I go do chores and stuff, but I don't actually play much of the story offline. So that's what I mean. I don't really do anything in the game. Not like Genshin where I kind of live in that game. So this game I kind of play mostly on stream, but I did do a little bit offline because it makes me really dizzy. Penacony does. It makes me kind of nauseous because of the rotating rooms. So I can only take so much of that, little at a time. And you should never compare your speed with another person because you don't know what they have to do in their own life compared to your life, and everybody has different free time and different speeds of playing. So it's not really a comparison. What may seem like a long time to somebody, like 4.5 months sounds like a long time to somebody else, it seems really short to me. I don't know. Um, yeah, it just depends on how active and how gung ho you are about this game, which I'm not extremely
アバター
into
アン
it.
ダーバーエクサードブ
Hey
チェックス
Avatar,
イン
thank you for
よ
checking
こ
in.
そ
Venturing made me want to sleep under my bed because of how frustrated. Oh, again, I was on a call with my friend. He again had the Decided comment. I was raging. Like, why is it a gambler throwing big dices at your character? What's so hard about him? Aren't dice plastic? Oh, jeez. Your friend sounds like they don't play many video games like this. Like they don't realize that characters have certain characteristics. I don't know how to put it, but yeah, different gimmicks about them, right? That make their character unique. You said you have fire characters. Melt his dice. Man, I know he doesn't play HSR or any gacha games, but come on. Was that common needed? Aw, I'm sorry. 481 polls. Yeah, not quite enough to E6. No, I know that, Neff. I know. That's why I'm just like, yeah, I hope I can get caught up a bit. It'd be nice. Oh, how can you check hours played? It only tells me 73 days active. You can't? I don't know how. I just know when my start date was. That's how I am calculating it, I guess, and that's why I say 4.5 months. But half the time I end up forgetting that my game is playing in the background, and I go away and start doing chores, and then I come back to my computer. I'm like, oh yeah, my game was autoing this calyx right here for a while, and I forgot about it. So even time played, like if I went time played like they did in Final Fantasy 14, they had a playtime command that you could type in. It's like majority of that is just idling. I'm not really playing, so that's not even accurate, right? Depends on luck. The Gacha universe will know how loyal Panda has always been to Altria and Saberface. I don't know about that, Cage. It feels like my desire meter is always going to be the opposite. Anything that I really want, it won't give me, and anything that I didn't want, it won't give me any either. Yeah, but 40 pulls a copy and win all 50-50? Sure, possible, rough, just rough. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen, Neff. You know how that is. You seen my history, right? Star Rail's the only gacha I play. Oh, I
Looks
see.
like this collateral won't
I could
be
not put
returned.
time into Genshin on top of this game. Yeah, I see. And my focus is Genshin. My focus is not this game at all. Sorry, I'm like hovering around here because there's a story thingy over here. So I just need to go in. For sure, but we still have we have time. I just think it's a good pace. Maybe. I mean, wait, where is it? I'm in the wrong screen. That's why it's not happening. Sorry. All missions. No. What am I? It's not that. It's sorry. Is it this thing? No. Wait. What am I trying to look for? Missions, right? No, that's the screen I was on. But anyway, like there's so much that that one screen that shows all the event travelogue. That's what I'm looking for. This thing I still have all these to do. I don't really want to do this because this looks so creepy, but apparently it goes into the shackled prison. Isn't that where I need to find that plus speed relic set that's like for everybody or something like that? But I have gotten these done. I wanted to do them in order, so I started doing, and well, some I did out of order because this is when I started playing. This event was here. This event was here. I did this at the very beginning of my. This was just starting when I started playing. So, like, when I started playing, had like 3 days left. And I was like, well, I guess that's not happening, but I ended up, where you can unlock it ahead of time and then work on it while not being part of the game or something like that. I like that about this game, is that you don't have to jump through hoops before you can go and do something. He plays just FPS shooters, and I understand him, but he doesn't need to comment. Yeah, sometimes comments are just like, okay, yes, you don't get this, but yeah. But I guess not. She's actually good in both MOC and PF. As is a bit rough though. Wait, who's good in MOC and PF? I don't. Oh, Herta. Oh, you wanted me to pull for Herta. Sorry, for sure, but we still have time. I think it's a good pace. Your friend sounds like a troll and/or a good friend, right, Cage? Suggest pulling for. Isn't the Herta kind of? I don't know. I don't really like the Herta. She seems really. I don't know. I don't know how to put this kindly. Like, I was watching the trailer of her and everything, and I don't know anything about her kit or whatever. And I looked over at Safdie because he was listening to it like passively while working. And he's like, "Oh, is this that new character coming?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's the Herta." And he's like, we like kind of looked at each other and like, "Yeah, she sounds very." We're saying this because he's also she sounds very autistic. She sounds extremely autistic. The Herta, anyway. It's Safdie's also autistic. We're just like, yeah, she sounds very autistic. You know, very, very typical ramblings anyway. She's good in both okay, but I don't do MOC or PF. That's the thing too. I did enough to get the links, the free links. And the MOC I did until I got annihilated, and which was not really hard to do. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, it's a bit rough. But I make my own cheeky comments when he's raging too. Oh, he started, I'm getting my payback. That makes sense. That's fine. At least you guys are jabbing in good humor, right? You know that you guys are both teasing each other. Good luck will come your way. Avatar. Were you here when I was lamenting? I got a C6 D-Luke. Pulling for C2 Sitlali. At 76 pity. Last night. I was pulling because I was like, ooh, and I saw the gold, and I'm like, ooh, and then, nope, it was my C6 D-Luke. and I am been very, 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 very bitter about it because why is he my first C6 standard? I was like, why couldn't it be Chi-Chi? Hunt March. Oh, my second. Oh, I see. I see. I stayed 2 hours to build her, and I still want to upgrade her build. Yeah, I'm really surprised actually. I'm really actually surprised that this is still like her best set. Is this really her best set? I actually had to make these boots, and they're not even that great. I couldn't get speed boots to drop for the life of me. And then I'm using this set, but it's not even that great either. Like it just has speed. There's no crit on it at all because I kept farming. I have another pair here that has attack percent as well, but it's like that has that, but this has break. See, I don't know what's better, speed or attack percent on her. Should I just put this attack percent back on her? Because otherwise they have very similar setup here. I guess you can't really see because my head and the chat's in the way. Hold on, let me hide the chat. Okay, so there's the one she has on. It's really sad, I know. And then there's the one I just got, which has attack percent on it, which is a little better, but it's like trade attack percent for speed. I don't know which one's better. Probably the attack percent, but I just couldn't decide, so I don't know. I guess I could switch to that one. I wonder, but I also have not been playing like at all. Well, Cage, you play like all the games. It's okay. You don't have to. Herda's not a nice person. No, Herda's not a nice person, but that's not the reason why I said she's autistic. I just said her ramblings, her how she's talking and everything, and talking about how she can figure out everything and nothing's a challenge and that stuff and blah 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 blah. And so Safety and I just kind of looked at her like, yeah, she's autistic. Autistic is not even in it. You're dealing with a puppet of her that she has created so she doesn't have to talk to you. Well, no, I know. I mean, she's like a ton of puppets, right? I get it, but I'm just saying her herself is just the way she was rambling in her little trailer was just like, wow, this is very autistic. I show up to lurk and chat, and Panda has a picture of herself in the background. Wait, what? I have a picture of myself in the background. Which character is that? Oh, are you talking about March? This one? That's not me at all. That's March. And she's gonna stare into your soul. This creeps me out about this because this is not in Genshin either. So it's like, oh my god, their like head is falling. It's just so creepy. I had not heard that you maxed out Batman at home. Oh no, I didn't max out I was just lamenting that I wanted to get Set Lolly. Oh, Fi, why are you adding that silly thing to there? I don't want to add that, and I can't add emojis to that. I'm sorry. Please don't do that. That's just I don't think I'm gonna. I'll reject it. It's because. Okay, I rejected it so that you have your points back, Fi. It's her best DPS oriented set. Oh, really? That's why it's her best set? I mean, there's other attack sets though. There's like this one that I just recently unlocked. I don't know how this is not good. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 6% after a wearer uses a follow-up attack. Increases damage dealt by ultimate by 36%, lasting for 1 turn. I guess the wearer's speed increases by 6% and damage dealt by attack increases by 10. I guess that makes sense too. Without getting in the nitty-gritty, speed is good if you're hitting certain breakpoints. And yeah, I don't know what those breakpoints are too, so that's another reason I'm like, huh? It may may not make sense that I said it took me 2 hours to build her and 3 to get speed boots. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me put chat back up, sorry. Well, I gave up on the speed boots, and after that I was grinding for relics for Harmony MC and got them and immediately put them on March. Well, there you go. At least it worked out. Berta's not a nice person, but I also feel like she's not necessarily a bad person. I think she's true chaotic neutral with the selfishness that comes with it and being a genius. Yeah, you're probably right. You can turn that head turning off to setting. Really? I didn't know that. The background picture looks like she could be fan art of. Oh no. That was the event, right? You're talking about this one right here? This is the event. This is not my character at all. This is March. I have a lot of that hurt in me, but I try to have a sense of humor about it because nobody wants to hear I'm the smartest and y'all sucks. Yeah, I understand. But it's called having humility, right? I mean, not running full force on your ego alone. I'm still all sick and gross. I'm gonna lurk and lay down. Okay, take care, Fire. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, it sucks to be sick. It really does. I'm just surprised you got sick. Like, do you go out much? I mean, I guess you have family, so that makes sense. That family members can pass it around, but yeah. But yeah, if I do some of these events, maybe I'll just get more. But it's just like there's so many to do and so little time. But yeah. Maybe I'll get to those eventually. No, I don't have any humility, but I've learned to fake it pretty well. I see, Avatar, I see. But I always say that I can't get full credit for the relics I have. Thank you, random person who added me. And I've been using their... Oh, Acheron, whenever I'm grinding for anything. I see. Yeah, I do use a lot of E6 friend units. I really like them. They save my butt. Ironically, I'm from Humble, Texas. Oh my gosh, that is funny. That is actually... Oh, there she is. Okay. I'm gonna... Whoa. Wow, she has like this...
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue
Is it too
settled,
loud?
I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and take over. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront.
She does not look like a nice
I came
person.
here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any
She's
problems.
such a groomer.
And please, give
I'm
Diamond
sorry,
my
but she
assurance.
just... She...
Don't worry. Diamond
Topaz is
has
totally
always trusted
manipulated.
us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Oh boy.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Boy.
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I don't like this lady.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
Bitter poison?
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root.
Oh boy.
And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Uh-oh. Do I want to know? Is the final guest her?
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
Oh boy.
So, This is the radiant feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Oh, is that the
I'll
thing?
find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
I already run around the ship already and tried to get everything that I could. Oh, wait, now some of the gates are down, so I can go up here. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, nope, I need... Oop, wrong thing, I just use her. Because she has a bow. Oh, you can't... Okay. How do you get that then? Don't hit me! Okay, there, I have to stand back further. Oh, jeez. Hey friend, didn't you see me? Why did you break my mount? That's gonna get in the way of my overseeing duties. I think I hear something. My mount, Tweet, it's what keeps me airborne here. Don't get me wrong, I can handle the height, but hovering for too long tires out my legs. Alright, I need to find a new spot to oversee things. Just make sure to line up when you're having fun in the airship so that everyone gets a chance to experience the recreational facilities. Tweet. They're kind of cute and absolutely annoying at the same time. Where are you? Okay. Okay. I was wondering how I was gonna get that one because I could see it from afar, but I couldn't access it in this treasure chest over here. I guess I can't go past here. Nope. Firefly, my yeah, it's a trial. Oop. Darn it.
Is that her?
Is that her? Oh gosh.
Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Oh, there's a chest. Oh, hey, there's another bird. Yay. I'm not gonna read this one. I'm just gonna go through it. They all say silly things.
The Charming Festival has really been postponed.
What
I heard the IPC's higher-ups are all here.
I have a pretty big connection with Firefly. As I said, she was my first 5-star, and I just like her a lot. I like her a lot as story and interactions we had. Yeah, it makes sense. We kind of went on a date with her, right? So that makes sense. There was another chest. Yeah, I figured. It was blocked off earlier, and it was really annoying me.
Nothing suspicious.
But the only reason what brought me into this game was simply wait.
I'm with you.
Was simply a possibility at having my favorite Fate character available, because I still can't I can't NP5 her, or yeah, I can't NP5 her in FGO. And I've been playing that since 2018, on and off. I mean, right now it's off, but yeah.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa
I need to go to grab a bottle of sparkling water from the kitchen. I feel lonely alone, so you're coming with me? Oh no, okay.
A token of gratitude for the nameless's contributions.
We get to listen to Robin. If anything, I think Robin's design is the prettiest in this game.
Right away, Miss Robin.
I do like her design best.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers special services there.
Special services.
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
So she's already set it up that
Lady
fast.
Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silver Wolf?
This looks like the
Come to think
Titanic.
of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how
hey, it's
things
another
turned out for
chest.
her.
Another chest. Wow. There's 2 chests in the same area.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Hey, Sylphonic. Welcome back. Oop.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Uh-oh.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
I got highlighter all over my hands. Wait, how did you get highlighter all over your hands? Did it explode on you? Going my way? So I can't go over here?
No?
Nope.
It's not the best time to do that.
Oh.
Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade.
Yeah, okay. I want the chest! Dang it.
No,
Oh.
it's not sorry.
Okay, fine. I guess I can't go that way at all. Can I go to the other side? Usually there's like an achievement to hitting all the balloons, right? Or something. I don't think I can come this way either.
No?
Nope.
It's not the best. Sorry.
Stinky. And they throw me back here? Man, I feel evil. I just took out 2 balloons that were dating. Or something. I don't know. Oh, hey, it's the clocky. Oh, oh, the highlighter Healy. I'm sorry. Look like Wolverine. Oh gosh, yuck. I'm back. Sparkling water. Yay, sparkling water is good for you. I'm glad you're drinking something that's not toxic. I have sparkling water with lemon. These are both fun and sometimes annoying. Oh, okay, got it. See here. That's connecting here, but I need to somehow get myself over there. Well, I'm out of coffee and I'm keeping my cola until... Oh, I see, the cola. It's quite creative puzzle. Yeah, these puzzles are creative. I like puzzles like this. It's just at the same time, it's like... Sometimes at the same time, it's like, what? Oh, sorry. My sparkling water sparkles with glow of radium. No, don't drink that. That doesn't sound good. I feel like I'm onto something, but at the same time, I'm not. It makes my jaw feel like it's going to fall off. Wait, why does it make your jaw feel like it's going to fall off? That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Oh, hey, I did. Okay, I did it without even realizing I did it. Got it. Oh no. There we go. That was easy. Okay. There we go. This one has a lot of them. Ah. No, that's not enough. I got it. That second one was an annoying one, but this one, the rest of it weren't that bad. At this point, it's 1 a.m., just 5 more hours to go. Not bad. I'm still standing. Oh my gosh. Don't push yourself, okay?
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Hey, there's a treasure chest down there. Can I get that one without getting yelled at? Okay, got it. I can't go up there. So I need to go down here and... That door? Yeah, I guess that's it. Have you heard of radium jump? No, I have not. Oh, it's below. Okay. Aha. Oh, wait. I guess this is her office. Yes, it is, apparently.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch.
Of course.
How should I address you, dear lady?
This whole break I used to stay
call me
awake
Samuel.
till like
Nice
4
name.
a.m. Oh, okay.
So what do you need?
So the struggle would
Miss
start
Samuel?
only after
And
around
what are you
4:30
willing to
till I
give
go
up
to sleep
in
at like
return?
10 p.m. Oh, I see, I see.
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Wow.
Everything you have.
Radium is like the calcium,
That's
which
right.
means that it
Everything.
ends up going into the
Miss
oh.
Samuel.
From there, everything
I
is
think you'd best turn around.
necrotizing and falling.
It
Oh
seems
no,
you're not
that's
quite
not good.
familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
Ugh.
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
That's horrible. Oh, poor
Okay.
Firefly.
A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation.
No, it's
I
a factual
understand you may not fully
accusation.
comprehend what I mean.
Wow.
But don't worry, I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that,
That's like catering
come
your
back to me.
reviews to show only
I'll
the
help
good
you
ones.
understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
Wow.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Oh no. Why are all the balloons
Well,
over there?
I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
What is that she's holding? Okay, anyways. 1, 2, 3, Don Hung, Void Ranger, Jive.
Which one should I pop?
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
I guess we can't go there either.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
What did you think a pawn shop was, Firefly? I know, that's pretty sad, isn't it? Wait, I need to go upstairs now?
Put yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Up here. Okay. Store. Now I can go over here. Stacy?
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
I can't get that chest now, dang it. She took it with her, I guess.
You stupid little girl.
What?
Coming
Wow.
back to lose more money, huh?
Oh, ad starts in 2 minutes 30 seconds. I
Let's
can't
talk.
snooze anything,
Let's
so
get started.
just FYI.
This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh no.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh no. What's with the happy music? Oh my gosh, Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game where you have to match and clear fruits within a certain number of moves. Increase the origami's combat power. At the end of the turn, the system will calculate damage based on the combat power difference. The opponent's HP is reduced to 0, you win. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? It feels better to actually interact with someone and not just be awake at 1 a.m. Gaming alone, talking to myself. Aww, Frosty. Okay, 3. Alright. Clear fruits to increase a bird's combat power. Remaining moves. Each cycle has a limited number of moves. Okay. I'm not usually good at these things, but... Well then, okay, that wasn't planned, but... Okay, turn ends. Oof! Oh no! Wow, how is this possible? Candy Crush, yeah, it is kind of like, I guess that is right, you're right, Linksy.
I won? I actually won!
What do you want Frosty to do? My friend is already sleeping because he wants a
can't be.
normal sleep schedule outside of break.
10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me.
Oh, jeez.
Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
I don't think it works that way, but okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take this ad break because it's gonna start any moment now, and then I will be back shortly. I'm gonna get some more water and use the little panda's room. Make sure you guys get up, stretch, do what you need to do, and I'll be back with more 2.3 story after the ads. Be right back. I'm 75 in, so we'll see. We'll see. So this is 76. Nope. 77? Oh! Please 50-50! Oh, I got Chi-Chi though! Yes, I got Chi-Chi! I'm happy with this though. I'm actually happy with this. I got Chi-Chi. I am so happy with this. But I lost my 50-50. It's okay. No, not C6 yet. Yes, the other Chibi. I'm happy. I'm now at C3 C3 Chi-Chi. Nice. Oh no! Ah! Out, out, out! Yay! Killing blow! Woohoo! Ads are done. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and I just I just did. Oh my god, I did the killing blow and I double KO, guys. I got it! The way you just walked onto my screen after I died. I got a cake. I can make
Yes. Oh yeah.
an oil maker. I can make oil now. Deluxe speed grow. Hey, what kind of fertilizer should I plant? Do you know what's the best fertilizer? Beer. Yes, beer. Try to see how bad this happens, but yeah. Be right back. Holy cow. Oh my. It's the attack of the Cleese. This is insane. It has a bubble bubble coming out of its nose. Oh my god, I just... Ah, no! Scotty! Oh, no! Oh, my seahorse! I can tag along with me, Jean. Oh, yeah, yeah, we're on NA. Alright, I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't cry. Don't cry. No crying. Scholar. Okay, okay. Is that the herbalist?
Maybe that's for.
I want to be an herbalist so I can get high. Isn't that true? No, 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 wait, what? Hello, I'm back. I hope everybody had a good break. The other thing that I was thinking about while I was getting my water and everything, the Herta may be inferior because she's not gonna kudu everything, right? I don't know. I like to play when I am offline. I like to play in Japanese, so you get to hear the kudu all the time. It's so cute. So I don't think they'll carry that over, right? Linksy, what? I have my priorities. No, I'm kidding. I don't, but you know what I mean. I was just thinking, hey, will she have kudu in her repertoire of moves? I don't think so. So to me, that's inferior. Unless they did carry it over because everybody's memed it to death, and it's not the same thing without Herta saying kudu, right? Okay, that music is kind of annoying.
Excuse me.
The Herta might still kudu. You think so? Okay, now. Oh wait, there's another puzzle there? How do I get over there? What if she summons many Hertas to... Oh! I didn't think that would be... Is that really... That'd be hilarious, actually. I don't believe in leaks. I don't know. I've never heard. I don't know anything about... I haven't looked up anything about her, so I don't know. She does a mini kudu at... during... Oh, no! No, jeez. I haven't really looked at anything of her kit, so I have no idea. Wait, we can't go in there anymore? Oh, wait. That's her. That was her store. Why can't we suddenly not go in it? Wait, now there's two of them? That's kind of creepy, but okay. There was another clock. I guess I'm not in the right area, but how do I get... Okay, it's up here, through there? Yeah, I think I like Avatar's little idea better. That would be awesome, right? Exactly, Neff. I like that one better too. Cause you know, you would think having a bigger Herta model means more kudu, not less kudu. Okay, anyway. Oh gosh.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
They're so cute.
What a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning.
What the
How
heck
did
is
you know I
cymophane?
love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom.
Aw.
I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? Well, will you go out with me?
Oh boy.
I will.
And the kudu
Really?
for you.
I mean,
Wait, what?
really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Oh my gosh.
So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. What are these proving except that she spies on everybody and knows everything about everybody because she has her hands in every little corner of the, I don't know, universe, basically? Alright, I'm back on time. Welcome back, Frosty. Oh, I guess I have no choice.
Did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around. Just focus on your drink.
We're just like
Seriously,
eavesdropping on
they
everything
look
now.
like a total lunatic.
Oh my god, they're calling
Is
me a
that
lunatic?
Her?
Oh my god, what is she doing out there? Oh boy. Careful, Pepeshi.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one.
Seriously.
Oh man. Hello?
Chirp, chirp.
Oh my god!
Origami bird.
She's like talking
little birdie.
more than usual.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
Oh, I guess we can't. Okay.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Well, problem 1 a.m. Stomach hurt. Oh no, most probably because of the yeah, probably all of the sugar. You're having like a sugar rush, maybe? Can you drink tea? Do you have any access to any teas? Because teas are probably, they have caffeine and they're probably easier on your stomach. Can't be open. I know there's a clocky in there and I can't get it. I couldn't get it earlier. Ah! Sucks. Okay, how do I... Oh, you go down this way? So I guess I can't go up here. I need to go down this way. Oh, it's him. Yeah, later. Need to finish the story. Oh, okay, okay. Before the captain room can be opened. Gotcha.
Soul in Pinacone, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
Uh-oh.
I've made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you.
Is this a spy?
Find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure.
Uh-oh.
Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos.
See, how do they get hold of this information?
I thought it'd end up like this. Right here.
So as I don't like tea, maybe sparkling water will come in clutch.
I need to raise a glass to myself.
If you have like a ginger beer, it's not real beer. It's like, it's just like, wait. And a drop of fuel seeped out from his deep mental constructed eye sockets. Those were tears of an Intellitron.
Actually did come true.
But I think this is kind of set up.
I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean?
Aran checks in.
I should go back and ask.
Hey Marhan, thank you for checking in. Like ginger ale, but not like the sugary stuff. I don't know how to word it. I've had ginger beer where it's just really strong ginger, and that can help with tummy aches too, because ginger has a healing effect on the stomach. But you don't want to drink like the super sugar infused ginger ale, like I don't know, the stuff by I'm trying to think of the brand name, but anyway, it's like owned by Pepsi or Coke or something, and they have too much sugar in that one. So that's not what I'm talking about, but there's like ginger brew and beers that are just pure ginger really, and like this, you know, sparkling water. Oh, good. I'm glad. For whatever reason, Sprite works pretty well for that. I mean, I was told like 7-Up growing up too, but it's just really the sugar really is not good for you when you have a stomach ache. Because basically you need to balance out the acidic, what's going on inside the stomach, which is like an influx of acid, and so you want to try to balance it by putting some alkaline or something alkaline in it. And no, I don't mean eating batteries. People are like, do I eat batteries? I'm like, no, 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 that's not it either. But yeah, it's just an influx of stomach
So
acid.
you're back, Miss Samuel.
That usually comes from eating junk
Yeah.
food, which is very full, which
I
is
found
very
those
acidic.
people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
I don't think
Not
we
so
have
fast.
that in here anyways. I don't
This
remember
step
seeing.
was just to show you that the
Yeah, I
Bonajade
guess it's
Exchange
also
is genuine.
depends
that
on
I
what's
had the
available to
power
you, right?
Grant their wishes.
Salt?
And now,
That's not
I'll tell you the price
really
they paid.
that either.
Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was
Wow.
a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections.
So now he doesn't have any
However,
fortune to.
Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty,
Oh my god, this is horrible.
that depends on him.
This is preying on
Let's just hope that necklace will keep the
somebody's
relationship from crumbling.
weakness.
Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction.
Oh man.
She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
How do you do that?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her.
Wait, what?
And it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
Wow.
Interesting, don't you think? I
This is
fulfill people's
horrifying.
desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires.
Oh my god.
When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal.
She's an
the
evil,
end,
evil person.
I
Alright, I'm
will
better.
get what
Sparkling
I
water
desire
help. That's
from
why
this
sparkling water is better than normal water.
And
Because
patience
bubbles?
happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now,
I still like
do
to
you
balance both.
understand what you must give
You
up,
can't
Miss
have
Samuel?
too much of one thing.
Or should I address you as AR-26710?
What?
A remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
Oh man.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome.
This is horrible.
Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it?
Throw this lady out of airlock. Yeah, Avatar. I
The
would totally
higher-ups
be
in
okay with
Glamoth
that at this
implemented
point.
Such a failsafe
Not
within
that
the
I
genes
like
of their
death, but
warriors,
she's horrible.
just to make
Every
sure the
scene that I've seen
Republic's
her, she
most
just seems
powerful
horrible.
weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Wow.
As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Oh, man.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I just... Oh, man.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning.
Oh, man.
So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
To her credit, very little she has
Partners.
being very
A nice way to
transparent.
put it.
I guess, but wow.
Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and
She's
a special bond
Safty
with each
just said,
other.
"Oh, she's
It's
transparently
strong
evil."
and intimate, and yet it allows for independence.
Wow.
Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction.
When it lights up as yellow like that, does it
I
mean
really
it signify
hope that
something?
one day, all
The
of you will
text.
come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Oh man.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds.
Ooh.
What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same.
I don't think so.
However, unlike you Stellaron
キッ
hunters
チャ
or
ッ
the
トアンダーバーオ
Astral
フィシャル
Hey,
チェック
Kit
ス
band
イン
together
よこ
merely
そ
to obtain what we want.
Ooh.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by
I
Diamond
guess we're
to
gonna
join
meet the
him.
other ones.
This journey
someday.
could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our
A
hearts
void?
that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future.
Oh boy.
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
That's a crazy cool image, though.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
Sure.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Aw, poor Firefly.
Lady Bonajade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Oh no. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh my god.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
The reason of that is
This
that I
airship
run
has
a
quite
lot
few
at
treasures,
school during
a
breaks.
bountiful harvest.
And from my experience, normal water is better to drink after like running or any type of physical activity than sparkling water. Yeah, that's true. Sparkling water is carbonated using I want to say sodium. Like, you know, it is part salt and stuff. I'm thinking I remember reading about this. Now I'm just drawing a blank. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of goldfish memory. But yeah, I mean, it can replay. Oh my god, that is kind of annoying. Okay. Shopkeepers and oh, yes indeed. Tweet shopkeeper leaf. Oops, I didn't read that. I accidentally clicked because my mouse was right there. Need a few hints. Sure. Here's a coin. Swallows it whole. Oh boy. Alright, who's making my firefly sad? I know. Area close to the edge of the ship. Oh, really? Not the tip of the... Okay. Wait, why is there 2 blinking areas? Alright. Oh no, it's Avengerine. What the... What's this mean?
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Of course you can, Bruno.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Hasn't been that long. What are you guys whispering about? Do you always compliment everyone you meet, Venturine? Why are you on the NPC's side now, Conboy?
This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I'm surprised he was invited.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
I still don't know where he is exactly. You sure left in a hurry, Adventuring?
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening.
How long have you been planning on stream for?
I think I did a pretty
I don't
good
know.
job at achieving this. Well, you were at Dreamflux Reef. We were actually close by.
Right now it's
Wouldn't have been able to
3:30.
dig up so much dirty information without the help of the
I usually go till about 5.
But
So maybe another hour and a half to 2.
body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
Wait a second, his body couldn't hold on. Wait, so he actually did get hit? Oh, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. Didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold on any longer. Otherwise, oh man. So he did get hit? I'm kind of confused about this. Okay, I might put my phone to charge in like half an hour and come back if you're still streaming. No problem. No. Take care of yourself, Rusty. It's okay. You don't have to be here the whole time. But yeah, no. Take care of yourself and your phone and your devices and stuff. Let that charge. Makes sense. I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, Cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
But Don Hung is also a follower of the hunt too, which makes no sense. He's not one of the Rangers. What were you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
Oh.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos.
Oh, really?
But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Oh, brother. I hope you guys have fun at this festival.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Sure. You say so. Wait, now he's not even there.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves on days like this. I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penacony.
That sounds so sarcastic, doesn't it? Oh wait, there's something in the loot right here. Oh wait, I don't want to listen. I want the item. Collect. Okay. My phone's on 48%, but I think it's going to reach like 42 and it takes an hour to fully charge, so I'm trying here to still have some battery when I love school. Oh, when you go to school? Oh, when you leave? Okay, leave school. The latest I can charge my phone is 7 a.m. because that's when I'm leaving. So now I'm basically making a pretty wide plan on to arrange this night. That's good. Plans are good to follow. Wait, what's he doing here?
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
Oh, God.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here, too.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs.
Oh, boy.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to
Oh,
commence.
you're fine, Frosty.
Take advantage
Don
of
Hung
this
isn't
unique
Hunt, he's
opportunity.
Trailblaze.
The blend of
Oh!
work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
But his path is... I thought it was Hunt, isn't it? On the express clue? Okay, I'm really confused about how that works. I am out of more of Panda Help me. Oh no, Linksy! Farm ley lines. I hate that when it runs out of money, I know. I only run out of money ever on my EU account, but my NA is just like... It has no problems with money, let's put it that way. How do you rate Adventuring?
The executives of the IPC and the guild
Character
say that
class
we are
and character lore are separate.
partners. Yet, from my perspective,
It's so
I'm
confusing.
invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student.
Character
From
class
this
and character lore are
perspective,
separate. Oh,
adventuring isn't what
my
you
Mora
call
stash is
an
toast too, and I'm
ideal
still
student.
AR-15. Oh no!
Yet he's also not
Combat
utterly
path.
obtuse.
Combat.
Alas, the
lore
void
path.
within
Okay.
him can never be filled by
It's so
talent
like,
and
wait, what?
knowledge.
In Aqua.
Let's hope he doesn't turn
No,
into
thanks,
a
guys. I'm just so like, wait, what? Adventuring isn't what you call an ideal student. Also not utterly obtruse. Alas, the void within him can never be fulfilled. Never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie. What? Say that we are strategic partners. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to that, but that's interesting. Just remember, I left the bathroom window open and the door to the bathroom open, and I didn't know where the cold was coming from. Well, I think that's a lack of sleep right there, talking there, Frosty. Croissant. wait, croissant. What's why croissant? Genshin would be like how character elements don't match their nations. Oh, okay. Now that makes more sense, Aqua. Thank you for that metaphor. That makes a little more sense, I guess. No, that's just goldfish memory. Okay, that's goldfish memory, yeah. Oh, you said croissant because... I see, because Neff misspelled Aqua's name and put Qua. I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living.
What the?
Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
Dolts? And his outfit is very... I mean, I guess they pointed out. I think it was. I believe it was Atlas that pointed out. His outfit does look like the Greek thing that they were going into the area that we're going to. God, I don't remember the world, the planet or whatever. Anyway, the 3.0 stuff. His outfit does reminisce that kind of look. I wonder if that's where we're going to be meeting more of his guild or whatever. Or have you guys met more of them yet? I haven't yet, so I don't really know. Gosh,
The
Safdie.
next planet is Spardea.
Spardata? What? I hope you have fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
If you excuse me. Hey, he's the same height as... See, Aventurine is shorter than Jeppy. And wait, no, Jeppy is still taller. What? Holy crap. Is he like the tallest? Is he like the super tallest of tall? Or is he wearing boots, maybe? Oh, maybe it's his boots. Because he's wearing sandals. I don't know, that's weird. Oh, you've already met Mr. Ratio. Dr. Ratio. We're really sorry about him. Yeah, he's interesting. There's a lot of these. Oh, you can play? No, that's okay, I don't want to play. But that's weird, you can play the games. Okay. Sorry, I like Ratio because he's a snob and he legitimately cares about educating people, even if he does it a bit condescendingly. That's the truth right there. Wait, there's another encounter? Oh, it's with Tokas, I see. Numby!
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Oh, Numby, he's so cute. Life is as wonderful as ever. Dead tired. I'm in the mood for a job change. I want to see what she said.
So direct. Aren't you afraid I might take you seriously? Thinking about it, though, the lives of the Nameless are so excessively exciting. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. If one day you're tired and looking for a change in work environment, or you want a desk job, just contact me. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship.
Oh boy.
And you'll all be on the guest list.
I want to ask you a question about that transformation. Are you also able to transform yourself?
Transform? What are you saying?
She merged with Numby.
I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
Visual?
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires.
Oh, is that what Jade does?
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she didn't Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Yeah, well... that's interesting.
Look how bustling this ship is.
I don't know how I feel about her even now. It's like... So is that why and how...
Confidence.
Do you require?
Wait, why is this one lit up too?
No confidence.
Oh. I can loot something. Collect. VIP itinerary guide? Oh, she is here. Oh boy. Have
Hey
confidence.
there, lively lady.
What the?
Welcome to the Bonajade Exchange.
Oh boy.
What should I call you?
My name is, well, I'm sorry, Trailblazer. My name is March 7th. My name is... My name is Sunday. Let me guess. I wish the Atlas was here and I can ask him, did he pick this one? Now I want to pick it just to see what happens.
Not a bad name. Just lacking in virtue.
Uh-huh.
So, Miss Sunday.
Uh-oh. I guess I got
what
stuck in
do
this.
you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice
Oh no. Make Nanook bow down. Be bow down to me. Who's Nanook again? I want to be the CEO of IPC. Revive Akivili. I picked that too. Oh, you did, Cage? Destruction Eon. Okay. The Destruction Eon. Yeah, I'm like, who? Who's... Oh, Nanook is... Okay, okay, Nanook is the Destruction. Okay, who's Akivili? Akivili? Is that the trailblazing person thing? Or something? I don't know. Okay, that's a trailblaze. Okay. These are all like very... These... Yeah.
Oh, this is your wish.
Maybe? Lady Bonajay doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor. Oh god.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
I'm listening. No way. This is the end game already. What are your desires? Please kill God.
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The
Wait,
tail
what?
of an animal.
Huh? Tail of an animal. What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
What? Seems Lady Bonajade is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Oh boy. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Miss.
Is she talking about Pom Pom? What? My bottle of sparkling water fell down and it gave me a mini... Oh no, did it just like fizz? Yeah, that sounded like Pom Pom, right? Oh man, no, I would never do that. What the...
May fate bring us together.
Stares at you, seemingly piercing through all your desires and thoughts. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. She's like, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
What services do you require?
Okay. Time to go up the elevator? No, I put it on the edge of my desk and it went down, and when it hit the ground, it scared... Oh! I'm sorry, that's not good. Oh, hey. Another mutable thing. Shelled business propos. Wait. I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? I need to go the other way. This way? How do you go this way? Wait. It's down? Oh. B1. No? That's not what I wanted either. Wait. Does that really say poop deck? Why does it say poop deck? Poop deck? What? Oh, it's a nautical. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Pom Pom is the key to reviving Akivili, since he only woke up after Himiko repaired the express. That's true, Aqua. A lot of people are saying that he's like... They're like guessing, I mean theory crafting anyway, that that's the same or something. Nautical term. I have no idea what to watch on TV after I plug in my phone. Oh no, I'm sorry, Frosty. That's an actual... It's just silly in modern age. Yeah. I've never heard that before. That is very interesting, to say the least. Although it is related. What, do they just throw poop overboard or something? Oh, it's him. Okay. Hi.
We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you.
Sincere regards to you too, dear friend. You flatter me too much. When will I be able to unlock a new path then? Oh.
Unlock? An eloquent and picturesque choice of words.
They're really making fun of this
You
game.
have already set forth on the path of beauty.
I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you.
The omen of evil? Why were you not there during the final battle? I hope you have fun at the festival.
If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret.
I just closed my light and got 50% more sleep, but I opened my desk light, and it let out just the perfect amount of light.
I'm
That's probably because
ashamed to admit.
the blue
Anna's
light in
dream is
general
too
keeps your
realistic.
brain awake.
I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend
Oh no.
who had long turned into a beast.
Oh no.
I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid.
Poor guy.
I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending too much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty.
I hope you have fun at the festival.
Thank you. Then may the beauty always be with you.
He's so over the top.
Thank you, and may the beauty always...
Every device I have it is set to those nighttime colors all day. I haven't seen normal contrast in years. Oh boy. Wait, am I supposed to go to that chair? Wait, space anchor. I thought I had already activated the space anchor. I'm really confused. Somebody sounding like Safty when he's sleeping. Sorry, Safty. Sorry.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Sure.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You saw me? You mistook someone else for me?
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right? There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You walked and talked with Firefly and stop in your tracks when the view becomes more expansive.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless.
Of course you're
and
mistaken.
a remnant
I
of
am
the
examining
Order who
the
dreams
garbage
of creating
cans?
a paradise in place of the eons.
Oh my god.
You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
You can say that again.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Alright, it's close to 2 a.m., so I have to say this. Sorry for any errors of grammar or of expressing expression or anything like that. English is not my first language, so be advised. Your English is really good, though. My grammatical mistakes will grow if you don't understand something I write. Just ask me. Oh yeah, no problem. But yeah, your English is already better than people that use it as their only language, so... So it'll probably take a lot before I'll be like, what? I don't know where our next destination will be. I'm not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, helllo told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the watchmaker. Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the watchmaker.
Aww.
I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards.
She looks so
Do
disappointed
you
though.
know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Did you take the deal? Don't take the deal. Those people, IPC people may have ulterior motives.
I know.
I agree.
But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
Makes sense.
Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
Iris family? Which one was that?
The smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Wait. Iris family. Who's the performer with the Iris family? that's not Robin. Who's she referring to? What? Thank you. I know English and I have better grades in English than my native language. I've been trying really hard to make my English better daily and talk with more people around the world. Maybe talking in English at this time will help my skills of talking and writing while being tired get better. Well, when you're tired, your cognitive abilities kind of take a backseat sometimes. So I don't know if that's a good idea if you're half asleep. But yeah, definitely. I mean, it's kind of sad that how, in a way, English has taken over the whole planet. And it's just like, well, I wish I knew more languages, and I've tried learning, but it's just some people have the gift of learning really fast, and some people struggle, and I'm on the struggling side of things. It doesn't stick is the problem, and mainly it's because I think I'm well. If the way I learn things applies to learning languages, is that if I'm not applying it, if I'm not actually actively using whatever skill that I'm trying to pick up, then it just kind of falls on the wayside. So I can't just read a book, learn something, and then store it in whatever part of my brain, and everything's okay, right? No, I'm not built like that. Some people are, some people aren't, and I'm not. So, like I've tried teaching myself Japanese, it's not happening. I did take it a little bit, but I was only in university for like maybe a month before my parents pulled me out. But yeah, so there's that too. So it's just it's one of those things where you have it or you don't. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just I wish I could apply it better. Like if I had people around me to speak the language, but it doesn't work that way. English, at least, you know, I think nowadays it is a lot easier to learn English because most people use English as a communication device globally, right? I'm too lazy and to formally learn English or Japanese. Well, you know enough to get by, right? You can get by easily. Yeah, a lot of people say that the best way to learn is to learn some basics and then surround yourself with people to speak it if you can. Yeah, and that was the problem why I don't even have my family's native tongue, because my parents spoke English with us as much as they possibly could. And then when I would ask them, "Hey, how do you say this in Chinese?" and they would just look at me like, you don't need that. So it was kind of like the only Chinese that I know are the ones that they let slip, you know? The stuff that when they got angry and they would curse at us and yell at us. So that's the only stuff that stuck because I heard it all the time. Because my mom was almost always cursing me in Chinese. So it's one of those things where I wasn't able to learn it because I didn't have anybody to practice around, you know? Whereas my cousins who lived in Toronto, they had their dad's side's parents and siblings, like their aunts and uncles that lived in the same house as them. So, because when they immigrated separately than what my family did. And they immigrated to Canada, which has supposedly the biggest Chinese like population outside of mainland, or one of them anyway. At least back in the 80s and 90s it was. And so they had no problems finding people around them that spoke it because they had Chinatowns, they had everything around them. And that can probably apply to a lot of the Asian people that grew up on the coastal cities, or big cities in general. But I grew up in like middle of nowhere suburbia and in the Midwest, which is like 99% of the people around me were white, and nobody spoke Chinese. So yeah. Anyway, that's what I'm saying is that I can't, since I have no means of applying it except like through Safety, which he doesn't even really have an active interest to pursue it. He might as we come closer to wanting to go to Japan, but that's still like another 2 or 3 years away. So I don't know. We'll see, right? You can get by with nothing but English if you got it. True, Avatar. It's true. It is true. But at the same time, it's kind of a shame. It's kind of sad because I hope the world doesn't lose its diversity. I like all the colorful languages and the colorful um, ways of communicating, and I hope it doesn't just go to the wayside. Just like almost everything else, it seems to. Just everything. Idea is the education system here expects you to learn 3 languages. See, that's amazing. Especially, I know that that's a big case in almost everywhere but the U.S. to learn like multiple language in school. Like my cousins, when they were growing up in Toronto, they were forced to speak French from grade 1. Hey, Kubi Kabi. Yeah, hi. Thank you for the boost. But yeah, they were forced to learn French from grade 1, Whereas in the US, they only forced us to take a separate language. Oh, thank you for checking in. They only forced us to learn a different language grade 11 and 12 were the requirements. And by then, your brain is not much of a sponge anymore. It's more of a sponge when you're younger, right? And so I think it's better to learn languages or an extra language when you are, learning in early grade school. Let's put it that way. So my cousins not only knew their native tongue, they knew English, and then they also knew French. And but yeah, that's Canada. I don't know if that's everywhere in Canada, but that was where they were growing up. So here in America, you just have to learn. Just have to have English, and that's it. I think things have changed since then. Like a lot of people talk about having Chinese and Japanese offered to them in their schools, and I'm like, really? We only had German, Latin, French, and again, this is in grade 11 and 12. There was one other Spanish. So we only had those 4 languages offered to us. Like Asian languages? No, of course not. Never. Couldn't be. Sorry. 3 languages as soon as you enter secondary school. Okay, yeah. See, this is like primary school, like beginning stuff, right? Romanian, English, and French. That is cool. I'm bad in Romania and French, but I'm chilling in English, so at least I succeed at one subject. The fact that you can recognize the other 2 languages says a lot too, though. I mean, I don't remember anything from my French class. I took French in grade 11 and 12, and I pretty much just mid-graded. I think I was like a B minus or a C plus. I was not applying myself because I was just like, no, I don't really want to learn this, but I'm forced to learn something. So yeah. And at the time, the reason why I chose French is because I was like, oh, I have an uncle and aunt and cousins that live in France. Maybe I should learn this. But I never ended up applying it because we fell out of contact. So I don't know. All I had in middle school is middle school. Wait, you had that in middle school? We only had high school stuff. We weren't offered any languages in any other grade but grade 11 and 12. I don't even know if we can take other languages in high school before that. I really don't think they offered it. Maybe they did? Because it was just like French 1 and 2. That's all we had. That's all I can remember. Spanish 1 and 2, German 1 and 2, and Latin 1 and 2. It's like, I don't know if they offered like 4 years of it or something, Did they offer it in your school, Safety? A language? They did? Okay, well, I guess every school's different, but I don't remember it in our school, so yeah. Anyway, that's cool though that you can learn different languages for a longer period of time because learning in middle school I think is better than high school. French gets implemented here from the 5th grade. Oh, 5th grade. First year of secondary school. And me personally, I've been learning English since kindergarten. Wow, there you go. In Romanian, the national language here, somehow you start learning it just from your first year of primary school. So it's somehow weird that the national language is learned just in school and yet English is learned from kindergarten. Maybe they expect you to know that as a family language, like you speak it at home kind of thing. So maybe that's why they do it that way. I don't know. I'm just speculating because I don't know anything about the culture there, but yeah. No, it wasn't consistent. Oh, it wasn't consistent enough. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely true. But some people can just pick it up, like, without any, any effort. I'm just not one of those people. But yeah, Frosty, I wonder if they just expect you to be speaking that at home kind of thing, and English is not something. I don't know. Again, like I said, I don't know what the area is like or what, but yeah, that's right. My thinking process at the time is not the best, but yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just thinking to myself, like, I wonder if that's the problem, or not problem, the issue, They expect you to be speaking that at home as the native tongue, right? And then English is the secondary thing, but it's so used around the world that they have to teach everybody it, I guess. I don't know. Let's see here. Betrayal sharp as a blade. I never felt hurt by this. No problem. You've already apologized. You shouldn't have lied to me in the beginning.
Yes. And for that, I'm sorry. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest.
Aww.
Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Spanish one grade,
girl.
French the next.
Get moving.
Uh-oh.
Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts.
Oh no!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me. Just go and enjoy the ceremony.
Oh no! Is she
the
gonna?
script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Aw, they're chasing her away. Is she just gonna blast off or something?
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Oh, ad's starting in about 30 seconds. I can't snooze. Can
I'll
you
send
snooze
a
on
message
Safety or
later
no?
to check in on her.
If you can't,
Let's go
it's okay.
attend the Charmony Festival first.
Even though I heard in some kindergartens they don't teach English, it's the principal's choice if they want to hire an English teacher or not. That makes sense too. Oh, thank you. Yay, Safety managed to snooze it. Vocational high school, rather. Oh, I see. Vocational high school. What is that? Is that thing blowing bubbles or? I hear bubbles blowing or anything. Okay, anyway. I wonder where she went off to.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
Wait for the ceremony to start. Feel like walking around.
Let's keep walking.
Wait. Is that a good idea, or should I just get it started? I think I should just get it started, right? Unless you leave the ship and you're not allowed back. Can I go back up to the... Wait. There was a bird or something they mentioned at the tip. Or is it... Is this the tip? Why does it keep saying space anchor activated when I've already activated it? That's the other confusing part. Oh, wait. No, I'm going back to the... Okay, never mind. Where am I? I'm so confused. Ugh. I don't like that how the door just does that twisty thingy. Okay, this is not... Is it upstairs that I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's gotta be. Can I open this? Ah, you can't still open it, really? Ugh. But there was like a bird up here that I need to find? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Is this like imitating the Titanic or something? Called classic Penaconian romance film where the kindred companion is standing beside you, promising... Oh wait, what was it? Annie's standing beside you, promising that if you jump, I'll jump too. While jumping off the edge, plop you right in front of Miss Robin and Mr. Sunday. You recall the first time you dived into the dream and how you plummeted into the golden hour. You can't help but smile. Oh boy. Interesting. Oh! Oh no, my heart will go. Oh my god. I didn't just read that, did I? They really had to name the achievement after Titanic, didn't they? I'm never going to escape that thing. You did just read that. I feel like what? That's just crazy. Wait, it's on the other end. Oh my god, you guys. But how do you get to the other end? Like, how do you get there? How do you get... Oh my god, how do you get down there? Do I go downstairs?
So this is the bit.
I am... wait. I need to go to... It's not up, right? Is it up? It's down, isn't it? Yeah, this is not it. Or is it? Nope. Wait, how did I get up? Okay. I am really lost where I need to go. See, now it sends me out here. Do I need to go down one? Oops, I think I hit the wrong button. Yep, I did. Okay. Light up. Alright. Nope. There we go. But yeah, I guess that's a pretty big advantage. I started learning English from kindergarten, even though I wasn't really good. I started speaking English every day just in the summer of 2024, where I started watching other streamers that weren't Romanian, as there aren't really any Romanian VTubers. Oh no! So I was watching and talking to English streamers, and from then, sometimes telling me some mistakes I made and actually showing my interest in English class. I got a lot better in a span of 6 to 7. That is amazing. That's good for you. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, where am I now? I'm not anywhere near there. What the heck? Why is it just sending me like every other place but the place I want to go to? How do you get out here? I want that bird. Is it just something that I can't access right now until later? I'm guessing. See, it's below me. And you can't jump. Oh, wait, is that... Okay. Is it those rooms down below? These things. This thing. Is that it? I couldn't go in it last time. Can I go in it now? Oh! Ha 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 ha! Yay. Figured out something.
Allocate these resources appropriately.
Oh my god. I just wanted to see the view. I just wanted to see you. I'm gonna blush. Okay, how do you get that guy? How do you hit that thing? Can the arrow go hit it? No, it's only straight across, okay. 2:13 a.m. Oh, 4 more hours. Time really flies. Are you talking to someone? Yeah, it does. It does indeed. I'm trying to figure out now what I need to send to hit that thing. Swore I wouldn't hit it. Oh man. What does he do? I've never used him, so I don't know. Nope. Oh, he also shoots across. Okay. Would Asta hit it? Wait. Nope, she goes. She shoots across. I don't know what. I don't think I have the capabilities of hitting that one, do I?
You
Nope. Can MC hit it? In character?
March, lead the.
Nope. She chucks her hat straight across too. Oh man, there's no lower part of this, is there?
Runic Tablet
Hey,
says
Runic.
hi.
Happy Tuesday to you. How are you? I'm trying to figure out how to get this balloon, and it's not working. Oh, almost. Oh, I got it! I guess Natasha's the way to go. I can't believe she has this, like, machine gun. Well, I got that. Yay, achievements. So I guess I did break every balloon in here. Continue. Oh, that was nice. Okay, there's gonna be ads in 1 minute 30 seconds. Okay. Repair. Natasha be like, get healed or else. Right, Sunny? Oh my gosh, that's true. I'm good. How's everyone doing? And we're doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm now trying to figure out a puzzle. Oh, okay, got it. Yay. Half the time it's always accidental, you know? I'm guessing I need to connect somehow. I'm guessing it's something like this, but why is it? Oh, I need to do this? Yeah, okay. I see. These puzzles are fun. Sometimes. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna do it. I need that connecting, but I need something over here. How does that connect? Because it looks like I need to do something like this, but then... Oh, never mind. It was that one the whole time? What the heck? Okay. Oh, okay. Just finding the right one to hit. No? Oh, here. Yeah, okay. I got it now. Yay! Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I did it. Okay. I really yapped a lot somehow. I'm more talkative at night. Sorry about the line. No, you're fine, Frosty. Sorry if I don't get to him right away. Oh, there's ads right now. I apologize.
This'll get a good price.
Okay, so I figured out that problem, and I think I got everything. Now I just need to go to the birds again. See if I can redeem it. I don't know if I got all the birds. Dangling from the ceiling. Wait, what? What? How do I notice something dangling from the ceiling? I guess there isn't anything. Oh, come on. There's still more to find? Oh, no ad there. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, I guess I missed one. Wait, where is that pointing me? Where did that show? Where? What? Dang it. It was somewhere here. Here? No. Here? No. Maybe it was here. I forgot where it said it was. Dang it. Where did it say it was it? Ceiling? That was weird. Okay, I need to go back to the bird and ask. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're not having any ads. Let's see here. I need a few hits. It's in that area. This one goes below. Origami bird might be hiding near here. So it's in that area. I need to find that area. Should I finish my Oreos now or keep them for later and start my bake rolls now? I don't know if I should just finish the sugar or maybe eat something dry before I add more sugar above. I think you might, because you said your tummy hurts, so I would think that you might be having too much sugar. So maybe try something. I don't know what a bake roll is, or bake roll. I guess I'm reading it wrong. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what those are. I don't know what a bake roll is. Okay, so it dropped me here. But it's not here. It's below, right? Oh my god. This is so confusing. But why did it drop me here? Oh, wait. I see the little icon. I see it. I'm gonna follow this. Oh, it's up there. Really?
I want to play some more.
Where are you? I hear the tweeting. What?
I want to play some more.
Where's the freaking bird? Oh my god. It's in this area. Slatey basically chips a bit more crunchy? Slatey? What's a slatey? Wait. As it says in the name, they are baked, so they are pretty crunchy and don't have that much sugar. Well, if it has less sugar, I definitely would choose the less sugar option just because you don't want to upset your tummy again. Okay, the bird noise has ended. On the other side? Yank, wait. I saw the yank. Oh, it's in the oh my god, it's in the money. What? It didn't expect to find me. Aren't you glad you found me? Not one bit. I expect to see a cold-hearted cash when I open chests. Really lies. You wouldn't. Why wouldn't you want? Why wouldn't you when I'm such a cute little bird? I don't get you humans. Why are you always obsessing over banknotes? Are rectangular pieces of paper that attractive? True. Can't see I see the appeal. They're kind of filthy. They even got feathers. Got my feathers all gross. Gotta go preen my feathers now. I'll give you a proper surprise next time, tweet. Salty. Oh, salty. Sleep. No, you're fine. You're fine. It was just a typo. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's okay. Thank you for correcting it. It's fine. Okay, come on. That has to be it. More? Come on. Give me this. Now I can remember. Okay. Oh my goodness sakes. As I said, late, many errors. Sorry again. No, you're fine. Like I said, don't worry about it. Don't be so hard on yourself. I thought I got... Where is this one? Says it's nearby? I hear Eating. How are you supposed to get that thing up there? Anyway, that's funny. Where's this freaking bird?
What? What a pity. Maybe I should get him to sign a contract with me.
Trying to find the bird. Where's the stupid bird?
10.
I'm looking for pull yank. Pull or yank. I hear the tweeting. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm out of the circle now. Anyway. Find a seat and wait. You know, I'll just do this later. I'm sure I can come back, right? I'm sure I can come back.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is...
wait for ceremony.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest.
New message. Uh-oh. It's me, Firefly. I've got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. Aww. Well, that's good to know.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Safety. Yay!
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Oh my goodness sakes.
I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Oh my goodness. They want to marry Robin, the fans.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos.
We haven't even been mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. This express crew wouldn't be been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you. Huh? I guess, yeah, we haven't been mentioned yet. Wait, our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. I don't understand. What?
Obviously. Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the nameless.
I said I plug in my phone at 2 a.m. It's 2:27. Well, time to plug in. Yeah, no problem. I don't know if you'll be streaming in an hour when I come back, so an anticipated goodbye for tomorrow. As if I pull this all-nighter, I'll go to sleep around 10 p.m. and you'll start your streams around 12 a.m. Oh, okay. No problem. Please get some sleep. Sleep is very important. Thank you for being here and chatting with me, Frosty.
If it's gonna be a big one.
Enjoy school when you go back.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
Wait, what?
A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
What?
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless nameless.
Huh? I thought the IPC had a... I thought the IPC had a hand in this or something.
Now, I propose a toast.
That was interesting.
To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe.
And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa.
Oh, hello, Fox Goddess VT. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Bamboo Force. Sorry, I need to watch this. Hold on one moment. But yeah, hello. Welcome. Aw, it's Robin. Oh gosh. He has a unique model.
Make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
Wait, what?
But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
What the?
I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
What the heck?
When did this get shoved into my hands?
What the heck just happened? Hey, popping.
There are still so many bombs. Now is not
The
the time for
gyro
the
stalks
payoff.
through the bamboo
I can't
forest with her
handle this
loyal
alone.
staff GA by
Time
his
to create a
side
group
on
and
a
inform
hunt for
everyone.
premium primos.
I was
Good luck
hoping
on the
for
hunt
like a
for
cozy
gotcha
little.
gems.
I was hoping for this cozy little cutscene, and then all of a sudden that happens. It's like, what? Of course, only HSR will do that, right? Yes, Robin was really pretty. I was like getting to sit back and be like, yeah, I get to watch her sing. Nope. Of course, Sparkle comes in and just like throws a wrench in the plans, right? What's with the music too? It sounds both like. It sounds really interesting. Quick question: did Mother Herta come out yet? No, she has not. She will be out soon. You mean the Herta? Yeah. There's I think there's still like 6 days left on the rerun of Firefly and Fugue. So it's at least another 6 or 7 days before the Herta comes out. Thank you, Babby, for the restart for 17 months. Wow, thank you. Dang, has that much time passed by? Thank you, Babby. It's good to see you again. Stalks to the bamboo forces are loyal. Oh, Safety. Ha 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 ha. On a hunt for freemium primos. Oh, Bapping. Oh my god. I had it 76 pity. I now own C6 D-Luke. I was going for a C2 Sitlali and I lost my 50-50 again. But this time it finished off my D-Luke, which really upset me. Yeah, just like C6 D-Luke just upsets me so much. Like you cannot believe. I'm like, I really hate this. I hate this a lot. I don't have any currency left, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to C2 her, and she's gonna go into cryo jail, and I'm just like, that sucks. Anyway, good luck on the hunt for gotcha gems. Thank you. You too. Not yet. Oh, not yet for. Sorry. I want to get it. Oh, you're saying not yet for. Oh, sorry for the Herta, right? In about 7 days. Yeah, 7 days. Right. Yep. Yeah. About a week after 3.0 comes out, right? That scene still gives me goosebumps. Yeah, it was like, what the heck? She's worse than Hu Tao. She's like, she's just, oh, creepy. Cozy little hide and seek game. Let's go. No, it's not cozy. This is not cozy at all. It's a remix of her theme and pen. Oh. It's just weird sounding. I'm listening to this like, what the heck am I listening to? But hi, Suporsis. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat and the check-in. Wait, that was the first time chat, but you checked in 2 times. That's interesting. Jeezy Creasy. Yeah. D-Luke is bad vibes now. Right? I feel for you. Everything past C0, D-Luke is bad. I mean, even having one D-Luke at this point. He was my very first, like, standard character. I got him on standard, like, at the beginning. So I did level him up, and he was, like, one of the first people, DPS-wise, that I was leveling. And now, 4 years later, I C6 him. I'm like, god damn it. On that note, I'm off to snack and game. Okay, take care. Thank you, Bapping. Have you seen Dan Heng new form? You mean the Harmony one? Or imaginary one? I saw it a long time ago, and a lot of people, I did the quest already for it. Yeah, I was going crazy to get D-Luke when the game started, but I regret it now. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Now I gotta go find bombs. Okay, my goldfish memory is going to fail at this horribly. So there's one by the birds. There's one over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember this. I don't even know where I am right now. Report the situation about bomb. We've got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. What's happening? Keep reporting about the bomb. It's all thanks to Mask Fool. From where to view fireworks has joined the chat. Miss Sparkle explained the situation personally. Oh no, how did you get into the group? Explain. Turning yourself in, huh? I didn't add you to the group. Yeah, how is she able to do this? That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer so active? Actually, all credit goes to our hounds? Wait, what? It's going too fast. I can't read that fast. And I don't know how to pause it. I can't. What the fridge is wrong with you? I like that. All credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone. Pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons, she spent a whole 48 system hours on it. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. ... What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. That sure is hard work. Oh my god. What is this? Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help. Okay, I can't read that fast.
You're cute.
Well, thank you. I think my artist mom did a really good job. Yeah, I can't pause it. I mean, I can't read this really fast. This goes too fast for everyone. Almost everyone has to scroll back. Yeah, what the heck? You can't slow this down? Timer is a lore timer, and this time it's not a real one. Okay, that's good to know, because it's scary. This game is... What the heck is going... Oh my god. Dr. Ratio's left the chat. Let's go. Oh no. Let's see here. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. How many? Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary... How's she in this too? I thought she's up there talking. I arranged the family members to prep for evac, but we'll still have to rely on you all to defuse the bomb. The old family has always relied on the strength of the Order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in dreams. But the blessings of the Order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty bound. Oh my god. The IPC will lend her aid too. Don't worry, everyone. Wow, IPC too? Wanna bet who will survive this? K? Just K? K? Is that something that... Boot Hill? Oh my god. Okay.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Sure. What happened? Sparkle set up us the bomb. Yes, she did. She did. I'm surprised you didn't use the TTS for that. Elderly and children go for... This is the Titanic. Oh my god. That's why the references to Titanic. Are they gonna have the band somewhere around here? I heard... Oh gosh.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
Oh boy. You're not very good at character design, are you? Bombs are playable characters now? Great gray-haired one, little one? So I'm great or little? I don't know.
Like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then.
He said K and left the chat, so he was essentially being passive-aggressive about being added. Oh, I see.
Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. All right. Now
That did give off a passive-aggressive vibe, but I was just like, why was he even there in the first place?
count down from 5, and then explode.
What?
5, 4, 1.
Where's 3? Where's 2?
Did I miss a number? Oh, silly. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No.
Oh boy.
Really? Fine. That's too bad then.
What the heck is with this? Finally falls silent. You open it up, more like tear it apart. Though that sounds cruel. And uncover its true nature, a mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness sakes. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? You're in here too? What are you doing in this group chat? Oh no. Oh boy. I found 131 bombs that aren't real bombs. The mass fools really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. Evacuation of the family is underway here. The bloodhounds are hot on the investigation trail. Keep it up, everyone. She's so positive.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Use function to check treasure. Oh. Okay. Where am I now? Would that be right around... I'm back here, so that was this bomb that I just found, right? So this one would be on the other side? Yeah, that's up there. Okay. The Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book, compilation of Sparkle vocabulary in modern and contemporary times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Oh my god. Nowadays, inhabitants of Sparkle Planet often use Firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll. Excuse me? It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it makes a lot of sense. The Firmer doll is staring right at you. Can I dismantle your bomb? I'm gonna stare back. The Firmer doll continues to stare right at you. I'm gonna stare back. Firmer's doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if it did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyway, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? If you don't speak, then your silence equates to consent. Keep staring at it. It must be pointed out that the doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting of a Firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there is no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to probably put an end to its farce. Oh my god. Dadgum woobaboo? Woobaboo. I can't even say. How does he... He must practice this word. Woobaboo. I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. He takes a picture of it. Ha 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 ha. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with the plaster head. Oh, ratio, right? Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. That's a shame, knowing that fool's habits. I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. I don't know who's more optimistic. Okay, so I got those two. One's in the center area. Like here? Is it? Ahaha.
We meet again. I am Penacony's
Oh boy.
famed detective.
Sure you are. Oop, I should auto it.
Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
Oh boy. I just need that bomb in your hands. You're telling me your case is related to the bomb? I need help finding a bomb.
Bomb? Right. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives.
What the heck is going on?
I need your help, Liz. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad factory arson case. We found
It's Sparkle. She's absolute chaos embodied. Yeah, no kidding.
Fluid at the scene of the crime.
I thought Hu Tao was bad. This is... She's nuts. Oh, he said K in left chat. Oh, sorry. Passive aggressive about being at. Sorry, I read that one.
Stole a fragment of the Astral Express and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boone.
What is she going on about? Is this like hinting at something else?
Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one?
Oh boy. The hammer, the doll, the red herring, the bomb. It's you. You are both crime scenes. Oh my god.
You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp.
That was the right answer?
I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Oh man. Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with a white noise. It seems this pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. Of course it was. Of course it... Oh no, another message. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. This is really not a trial of elation or something. No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Idrilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. Oh my god. At first I thought that was the same person, but it turns out no. Okay. Sorry, now I need to hit the wrong bite. It's up here, the circle-y thingy? Can I just tell it? Oh wait, there's something I can loot. Circle-y thingy. This thing? Can I just teleport here? There she is.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits.
Oh my god.
If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts.
I thought she was asleep in Penacony. She was waking up in the cutscene, wasn't she? So how can she be behind it all if she was asleep too? What the? Right now I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. You're the one who made Sunday a villain? What about the action scene where Acheron had to escape the family? What happened to Robin's journey for uncovering the truth? You have too many storyline transitions? Oh my god.
Robin, who's that?
Oh no.
Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all.
Of course.
Just causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on. After which we... But don't fret.
Oh my
I've
god.
also prepared
Hey,
a gift
Senny!
for you. A dream bubble that has the
Man made
feeling
of
like
panda.
that
What?
moment I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Who? The harmless Chatterbox doll, plush doll, bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing in the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. Okay, that's creepy. Zenny. The IPC Special Investigations team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 dolls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even if you guys can't do anything about it. Holy fork and shirt balls! Oh my god, he did it. He said it. Isn't that literally from The Good Place? This is going to be a killer. Oh my god. Thank you, Zenny, for checking in. I'm the goof. You're fine, but he actually used the line. It's from a sitcom called The Good Place. Don't give up. We're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck, everyone. Okay. I want to hear Boot Hill say wee wee. He says that? Okay, I got that one at the circle, and then now it's at the with the birds, eh? He does not. Oh, the most American sounding wee wee I'll ever hear. Oh god, that's... Yank.
So you found me.
Up.
No, I meant to say thank
you're a bomb? Don't speak out of turn. So you're the origami bird now then?
Origami bird? Can't you tell? I'm the origami doll.
Oh god, tweet.
Actually, there are 998.
Oh, Zenny just wants it. It would be funny.
Punch just like me on the radiant feldspar. Tweet. Please call them back to the golden sparkle tree. I will prepare a worthy gift for your troubles. Tweet.
Oh my goodness sakes.
As for that imaginary neutron bomb you want, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here. Tweet. I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for
What's with the faux British accent? Peculiar doll flicks its twin ponytails and vanishes into the sky of dreamscape, a sight much more thrilling than an origami bird. As for the golden sparkle treat, forget about it. Most likely just some random balderdash that Sparkle made up. Oh my god. Good news, we found the remaining 117 dolls here, but they're just dolls. They're also just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us? Oh no, from where? Oh god, long time no see, everyone. Oh my god, she's... They had to make that emote because it's like that, Where's Johnny or something like that, isn't it? Anyway, Miss Sparkle's delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her, and so she had me deliver a message. Why are you here again? I didn't add you to the group. That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Spells bar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to make the magnet... I can't read that fast. Oh my god. At Robin? Oh boy. I'll scroll up in a minute because I can't read that fast. I wish you can scroll right now. Okay, now you can. Okay. Miss Sparkle has decided to give magnanimous... she will give the coordinates of the final doll with a bomb to everyone. The time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major is going down if you're slowpokes. At Robin, I'm sure you don't... You don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Pandagiri has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out. World-saving heroes. Oh my god, she's so... Everyone, don't be misdirected by her appalling prank. We'll get at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget. Oh gosh. I don't know, March, if you can...
Not much time left.
Oh yeah, it's that same bird that I cannot find. Okay, anyway.
Hashaya,
Oh no.
no, you ni sukimi hara. O padoru, padora hashaya, sorry, your cause nitrogen monoxide, you ni sukimi hara. O padoru.
Oh boy. Okay, where do I need to go exactly? Oh, to the front. Go figure. Wait, it's her? Oh boy.
46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
We should make that a meme. No. You're here. How's the bomb situation? You are also summoned here by the Max Fools? Sparkle, eat my bat. And there you go. Sparkle, eat my bat.
Don't come close. This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly.
Oh, we were threatening Firefly?
Since you're here, I'll
Oops.
just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force.
Oh boy.
Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Then we'll just have to find that person. Don't panic. There are still many ways and many people on their way. Mommy, I don't want to die? What the heck? Why'd they throw that into the options? We should just put witch picture and put the words nitrogen monoxide in all caps on her nose. No. I'm curious what will happen, like her reaction though. Yeah, she needs a head pat. That's for sure. Don't panic. There's still way more people on their way. Mommy, I don't want to die. That sounds so like, I don't know. I'm just gonna say this. I want to see what she says, but I can't take it back.
That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The
you do?
Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Warning. A memtic virus has been planted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Memtic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear. Otherwise, exposed individuals face a 72.36 chance of turning into a banana. Oh no, wait. Banana. What the heck? P.S. She means business. P.S. It's true. Try it out if you dare. Is this like before or after the whole banana fiasco? I wonder.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end too.
Then we'll have to find that person. Is there another way?
That's
before.
not possible. Time is running out, and she is.
It's why so many bananas also. I know. I don't understand it, Yuki. How are you? Quietly. She's master disguise. That's true. So that's it. There's no other way.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plan? Like I said earlier, now's not the time for the plot payoff. Exactly. I have no idea about the banana thing.
You already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What? What about you? Can you really make it in time? This matter just can't be left to the Stellaron Hunters. Yeah, what about her?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice,
a will forge in haste never falters.
Gamble, 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 adventure and go.
Oh my god, Zenny. Make a choice. The answer to end will already be within hearts. Okay.
It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
What the? What just?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams.
What the heck?
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
That was like a mix of emotions right there. I'm really confused. Wait, what? I don't understand. Where was she? I didn't. Yeah, it was. What?
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Zenny.
Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom.
Interesting. Had I not seen the sun in such a beautiful song and so fitting for the scene? Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey Sari. Sorry. When I said trash raccoon. It was an ultimate emotional. It was, Cage. I was like, wait, what? Brings you. It just like slings you all over the place. Like, what the heck? Run into my cave for hibernation? Wait, what? You're going to sleep? Essentially, that whole segment was sparkle trolling. Every button was a firework launcher, not a bomb. Oh, jeez. There's more to it, but you'll see. Oh, man. What?
Tiernan, you can go home now.
Aww.
While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
To say goodbye to you? We've come to say goodbye to Gallagher. We've come to say goodbye to old Nameless. Yeah, whatever happened to Gallagher?
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Yeah, the whole segment was literally just Sparkle shooting off fireworks because elation or whatever. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Gallagher, despite my hopium, he ceased to exist as Wait, what? He wasn't ever here? That's weird. Gallagher fizzled out after his duty was fulfilled, put simply. Was he just like a figment of someone's imagination or something? Wait, she's over here.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
I'm so confused. I'm sorry, I'm like, what? Wait, why is there a statue? Bid farewell to the nameless.
Honestly, when I heard the
A
conductor's
properly
request,
existing imaginary
pretty
entity.
surprised.
Interesting. But
The
they made him a
nameless.
unit.
Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast? Oh.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Sorry, now I'll read. Gallagher / Penacony never existed, but was some sort of figment of the dreamscape created by Mikhail that was deeply connected to the Enigmata. Basically, I don't even pronounce that. Is it Memtic? Memtic? Entity that actually physically existed, for a while at least. Misha is a unit and he doesn't exist. That's true. That was never a requirement. That's true. I was just like, wait a second though. By the way, remember months ago I said this game gives optional objectives that are actually quite important and impactful and punish people who like to rush things down to and skip whatever possible? Yeah, this section, that's it. That is all for now. Oh. For now? Did I miss something then? Tinyu should have theoretically been removed from the game following the Fantilia incident and Fugue's release. A character's physical existence has no realistic impact on whether or not they playable. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Oh, that's Gallagher. Okay.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the
Don't
end,
skip anything here.
he still
Okay.
failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure.
I think if they removed Tignun,
At least our
a lot of
journey
people would have
together in
been
Penacony
solved,
was real
probably.
enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast. It's always that bitter drink I made.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Oh man.
If we ever meet again...
Why are they all looking like oddly? They're kind of positioned funny. I think I popped all these, but just in case, I don't remember if I did. Hello, Panda, what's your team? Oh, hello, Blazebang. I am using whatever the game gives me from standard, because I'm saving for the Fate Stay Night collab, so I don't really have, you know, a decked out team or anything like that. They're all on the bench and or looking at the sky. That's true. Okay, that makes sense. And hello, also hi, welcome to Bamboo Forest. Thank you for stopping by. I am just getting through 2.3, I think. I have a feeling this is... Anyway, I don't know where I'm... Oh, it's Micah? Wait, Micah.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding
Mika.
you farewell.
So who's Mika in all this?
Right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of
An actual friend
Dreamflux
of
Reef,
Timika.
we raise a
Oh.
toast to you. Watchers
So he actually
of the
existed.
long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Huh. Wait, you can change his clock thingy? Were you also a nameless once? I've encountered many nameless, even becoming friends with them, but no, I'm not one of them. Oh. Since my adolescent days, I've always dreamed of boarding the Astral Express, becoming an advocate for Trailblaze. Mikhail told me that many of his adventures. Rosalina taught me how to read the astral charts. Tiernan taught me how to use weapons to protect myself. Through conversations with them, my mind gradually pieced together the entire cartography, the stars, even if I had never left Astana since the day I was born. Do you still wish to take the look outside? I sense a tinge of regret in your words. A great regret. But I'm not depressed anymore. In contrast, that from the crevices of regret, I've seen some flowers and other beautiful things grow. I found my own calling, protect the stream and guide those who stumbled into it to find themselves again. For the present me, even if I'm destined to not to realize my ideals, it can still become the motivation to drive myself to live life earnestly and to move forward. Destined not to realize my ideals, that means. If we were to calculate using real time, I'm already very old. I'm afraid my flesh is already long gone. Wait, what? Image I portrayed before you now is probably no different from the Micah who first entered the dreamscape. Mika, sorry. I've been standing guard at this endless dreamscape, waiting for someone to return the Watchmaker's echo to inherit his wish. After meeting you all, I felt especially peaceful. Compared to that unfulfilled ideal of mine, your arrival is more akin to a promise that will eventually be realized. It is just as he said before, hope and dreams will not vanish. They'll just be lost momentarily. Bear with it. They will surely find a way home. Wait, you can activate. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thank you, Lynxie. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you. Hope you have a great stream ahead. Thank you. I should be ending here soon. Actually, I just noticed the time. I'm like, what time is it? Oh wait, it's really late already. And I've gotten really emotional, and you can try to. And plus, Safty's eating something. It smells good, and now I want to eat something. Wait, you can't activate it?
Dreams. Well, this is how they're meant to be.
Activate clockwork. You try to use clockwork to touch Micah's heart, but the emo dial does not appear before you. Standing before you is a resolute individual one who does not rely on others to guide his feelings. Even if everyone's lives were offered to the shattered dream, his spirit would remain intact, unwavering even in the slightest. Wow, they give you the option just to tell you that. Okay, to sum it up, Gallagher is the clockmaker's imaginary friend, in turn the clockmaker is Sunday's imaginary friend. However, this is all taking place in a VR simulation powered by the faulty RTX 5090. Oh my god. Safety. 5090 that Walt is plunged. Okay, Fido. Yes, Fido, sure. Well, you say the RTX 5090 again, so, you know. Let me analyze this and compare it to the actual canon and give you a percentage of accuracy. You have Safety laughing, Cage, because he stepped away. He's eating his dinner. 40%? Wait, really that high? A will forge tonight's can never falters. Yes, welcome back, Zenny. Weren't you going to sleep? Oops, I did not mean to. I did not want to pin that. I hit the button on accident. Darn it, I lost the other pin. Anyway, the other pin was Sunny saying really something hilarious about relics being the end, or like jumping off the Astral Express in mid warp or something like that. I'm like, that's accurate, very accurate. But Zenny, did I tell you I got a C6 D-Luke yesterday night when I was trying to pull for C2, said Lolly. My first standard, and I am upset. I am so mad. I hate that I got a C6 D-Luke now. Pissed me off. No, my pin. I'm sorry, Sonny. I was trying to scroll and I accidentally hit the button for the pin on another message. And I'm like, wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. I'm sorry, Sonny. But it was a really funny message. Now I went into, oh, you went in your cave. Oh, wait, you're in your closet? That's interesting. It may have been generous, but I wanted to award points for creativity. I don't think he was expecting to be even like 1% right. Oh my god. Oh, Atlas has a message coming in. I don't know if he'll read it all because it's pretty long. It has a character limit. So if it does read it,
To sort of explain Gallagher/Pinaconi, he never actually existed. He is an execution of the Watchmaker's legacy in Pinaconi. He also is a walking meme, and creates mimetic entities from his own memories, while also actively representing the influence of the Enigmata. He's a lot of things, despite how generally unimportant he seems. He plays a lot of influence to Pinaconi, just like Sunday, Acheron, the IPC, etc, etc, etc.
Wow, I actually read it all.
Pinaconi is like 20 big chess pieces duking it out for checkmate.
Wow, that's kind of, wow. I never really guessed that. I guess the 60% is thinking that Walt could afford a 5090. Safety. No, it's fine, Atlas. I was surprised I actually read it all because I thought there was a character limit, but I guess not really. You could probably spring for a 5090 though, for a 5070. Sorry, yeah. Sonny, don't take notes on that. No, don't. This is really depressing right here. I mean, seriously, that. How did he retain his?
We still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you.
Hi, Raizo. Welcome back. How are you?
A new page will be turned.
A toast. Toasting to the poor dead guy.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penaconi's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm riding on an emotional roller coaster right now.
The trailblaze can illuminate the way, but ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
Aww.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
It's called Heartburn, March 7th.
I can't help but think that
Sorry,
whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories.
Sorry.
They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Sorry, now I can use the witch to say Hashino. Oh my gosh. 3 times? Please don't spam it too much, Sunny. Notice how the watchmaker's headpiece is Mikhail's mechanical eye? Mikhail's mechanical eye. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, the little tiny thingy. Yes. Yeah, you're right. March and her obsession with memories makes me so sad all the time. Yeah, because she doesn't remember hers. Watch, she's gonna be the final boss, just like Paimon. No. I'm sorry. Can't wait for March to play a pivotal role in Amphorius as a secret emanator of remembrance. I promise I'm not coping. Yeah, I don't know. I'm secretly wondering if she's also the final boss, just like, just like Paimon. We always joke that Paimon is, but who knows, it might come true. Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present. One day, our stories will also be part of the past. You're awfully sentimental today.
It's rare that I'm this serious. Can't you just humor me for once? Sheesh.
Oh man, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get chewed out by her.
It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
Makes sense. I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too. No matter what, that's very hard to accept. You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them. I think I'm more middle. Trying to think what would be a good answer.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets...
He's just gonna suddenly sit up and go, hi! No, I'm kidding.
What is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question.
Is she twirling her own hair, or is that just
vast,
okay? Never mind.
And our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. Mikhail has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect.
Oh yeah, sorry, ads.
On this storied, jaded old nameless's face at the end of his life.
Sorry, I couldn't snooze on Silken Safety.
Come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
What? I don't think he's one for dad jokes. I think it's Welt that's one for dad jokes, right?
To reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
I used to be a banker, but I lost
We still have a long way ahead of us together.
Oh no, Sonny.
So the most important thing right now is to
goodness.
tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony.
Safety.
Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
Sorry, let me scroll up now. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. March and her obsession with... I'm sorry, I read that. I can't wait for March to play a pivotal role. That's right. March couldn't be the final boss. If anyone, it's Welt or Trailblazer themselves. Oh, really? Welt carries the power to literally obliterate all of creation in his hand, and the Trailblazer is just a Stellaron given a body? Yeah, why is it that they let her run rampant and stuff, but all these other Stellarons are like, we need to shut it down? That's what also confuses me about this story. Nanlin is making my old Paimon theories more likely that she's more than a sleeper agent and will be activated, but now maybe we can use her statements about us on our ancient name to bring her back. Oh. Interesting, Cage. That's an interesting theory. I like that. Marge can probably make ice bunnies from touching her thigh. Oh my god. Yeah, probably. I snorted. Yeah, I know, I did too. Just letting you know this expression has a history of ableism. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize that either. Lingshot can make a fire bunny out of perfume. That's true, that's true, that's true. And snow bunnies or ice bunnies or whatever, wait, what'd you say? Ice bunnies, yeah, it feels very, very, very March, right? You're still here? Yeah, hey Frosty, welcome back. I'm just like waiting for the ads to go so I can continue. I wanted to go back and chat. Oh,
I
wait.
should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Wait, what? No, wait. That's not where I wanted to go. How do I get back up there? What? What? Wait, wait. Why? Was that the front? Wait, and there's a quest over there?
I should get back to the Express.
Or I didn't know talking to him because there's a glow right here. Oh. Huh. Oh gosh, really? Where are you going, Mikhail? Interesting. Alright. She's down here though? Is there a faster way there? I guess technically this is faster. Maybe?
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony?
Phone charge. Frosty just danced while listening to the radio. There you go. That's the best way to pass time. My TV has a radio option. Oh, nice. They don't usually put good songs, but today was my lucky day. Yay! Or night, rather, right? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, Re is short for the R's. Oh, I see, I see, I see. That is her animation, literally, that's all. Her animation? Oh, it is her animation, that's right. Yeah, night, I guess, yeah. The restatement got its origins from autistic screeching. That's true. Meme. Most people mean it harmlessly. But it definitely has negative origins from a different time where people were more commonly open about making such jokes. Yes, that is very true. I don't know what it was like when Neff was growing up, but yeah, a lot of my peers would do that. I remember that too. Including my sister, you know, people around me by peers is my cousins, my sister, a lot of, you know, people at school. I'm not using it as a meme, I'm simply making a sound. Yeah, like he's just being frustrated, yeah. 3:29, only 3 more hours to go. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you can do it, Frosty, but never heard any of those. Yeah, it's probably also based on the fact that he grew up in Hong Kong, so that's something that's very American, Neff. So, it makes sense that you probably wouldn't have dealt with that. I think that's a very American thing, or maybe Western thing, maybe more. Oh, you know. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. So you do know. Wait, sorry. I got pushed up. I'm just explaining the point Atlas was making. Never thought you meant harm. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think NF would have used it maliciously. He's not a malicious person. So, but no, thank you for bringing it up, Atlas. It is true. It is enabling that horrible behavior. Just like when I sit there and I regret, and every time I hate when I slip saying, "Oh, that's so gay," in a negative sense. It's a product of her time, really, you know. But yeah, no, it makes sense, Atlas. It makes sense. But yeah, I don't take Neff as a malicious type person, so I guess that's why it didn't really hit me that way. But after you said something, I'm like, oh yeah, there's that kind of thing, kind of reaction, and I'm like, oh yeah, oops, yeah. But yeah, like I mean, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, like, I hope I didn't go into too personal things, but yeah, Neff has revealed that, you know, he came here later in life and to the US, so he probably didn't see it much or knew much about Western stuff outside of whatever. I wouldn't even say we didn't have internet back then, so it's like world news, which, you know, world news was very few and far between. So I've had it used against me, so oh yeah, that's not nice, yeah. So I was just letting you know, just in case. Thank you for yeah. No, that's good to. It's always good to educate people, but yeah, he definitely did. I probably didn't. I probably did. Was not aware of that. So I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, but that makes sense. Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility.
Cursed?
My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow.
Wait, then why is she...
In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility.
What?
After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day,
Device 9.
I'll reach it.
We meet again. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, that wasn't really good. Thank you, Safty. No, yeah, thank you, Cage, too. I appreciate it. I've had it used against me, so I was just letting you know, just in case. Thank you for understanding. No, yeah, thank you, Atlas. Sorry, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. I finished my bake rolls. My stomach is a lot better. After more analyzing, I'll just leave the Oreos to after I come back from school. That might be smart. It will already be enough sugar from the cola. Oh boy. No worries, that sounds like a good plan, though. Well, we meet again.
The ocean of stars is vast.
Is this like kind of the thing that
And
when we
given
talk
our
to the Archons or
I'm afraid our
the
paths
Sovereign
may not cross
afterwards?
again.
Is it kind of one of those things?
But the trailblazing expedition
Like a summary of what
ahead is
happened?
always full of unknowns.
Oh, wait, what?
And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate.
Cage!
As long as we maintain our original resolve.
Thank you,
I believe
Cage.
there will come a day where we will meet again.
Oh my goodness sakes. Oh man. I wonder why TTS didn't read that. Usually it does. It should. Yeah, there was a dude at my workplace a long time ago who did this. Unsurprising, he sucked at his job and he didn't win any friends. Maybe he would have been better off to avoid making fun of autistic people when at least half of the people in the building are likely to be on the spectrum. Oh, really? Someone was like that at work? Ugh, that's horrible. That's really horrible. Now that we all had common understanding met and everyone is hunky-dory, oh gosh. Not to be sparkle, but let's lighten the mood with bits. Well, you didn't have to spend money for that, Cage, but thank you. I appreciate the bits, I really do, but you should save your money. To translate, Akron was chosen as an emanator by the Nihility and is a self-annihilator who is actively trying to destroy her own Aeon. Oh, wait, what? Her home world was annihilated by the Nihility, so she's searching for their secrets and trying to destroy them. But why would Aeon give her skills to kill? That doesn't make sense, but okay. Dory mentioned, capitalism mentioned. Oh no. Oh man. Always ahead is full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day when we meet again. Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away.
Wow.
Blurring my past.
That's horrible.
And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if that wasn't an illusion? With this as our first meeting, we can consider our next meeting to be a reunion?
That's right. What matters more is not who I am, but what we have done together. This story.
You yeeted
will
adventuring, so.
In my heart.
Yeah, it will be forever remembered that you yeeted adventuring.
We both still have our own paths to walk.
I still don't quite get that.
So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies.
Interesting. If I remember correctly, last time I pulled an all-nighter in a school night, I got to the point of insanity. Oh no, singing California Girls while walking around in my room at 5 a.m. Hopefully you don't lose yourself that way.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penn?
Wait, she just says the same thing.
We both still have our own paths to walk.
Okay.
So let's forge ahead.
So it just gives us the same dialogue, huh? Now it just wants us to go to the Astro Express. That's really it. But what about this quest? It looks like it's the bird. Another bird? Make it quick or leave me be. About Mikhail. This hat looks like you found the treasure of the watchmaker left behind. Does this mean that his last wishes are fulfilled? Tell us Dr. Blues about all that happened in Pandagiri, about the Order's conspiracy and the last wishes of the watchmaker. I don't know why I wanted to say witchmaker. I'm like, no, watchmaker. The watchmaker sure is a stubborn one, planning such a gigantic plot and betting it all on someone else. I never thought he'd actually find the perfect ending after going around in such a huge circle. Alright, now the watchmaker's wishes have been fulfilled, that drunken hound can also probably retire with honor. And I'm the only bird left in this place again. You don't intend to leave? Me? I'm an origami bird. Don't you get it? The sort of that can only appear in dreams. Penacony does not welcome birds that can't tweet, which is why I trusted the watchmaker's deception and built a nest here. Later he dragged a bunch of naysayers here and the place became Dreamflux Reef. To a certain extent, this is a grand haven, specifically sheltering poor souls who could neither fit into the dreamscape nor leave the dream. You built Dreamflux Reef? Birds can be dreamweavers too? That's right, treasure all this. For Penacony will be hard-pressed to produce another Dreamweaver as gifted as me. The bird before you suddenly goes mute. It is silent for a couple seconds and its demeanor turns aloof. Forget it, it's none of your business. Wait, what? I'm very busy. Go find another unlucky soul to be your guide. Don't let me keep you. What? Oh my god, what? Get over here quick. Okay. I thought we were done with this. Now tell me why that was considered optional? Wait, what was considered optional? If I remember correctly, last time, find the difference between then and now is that I'm talking to someone. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that at least you're not just talking to yourself. That does help a little. To be clear, Acheron was so heavily influenced by the Nihility that she became their emanator? She was saddened by the destruction of her home world and set off to destroy Ix, the Nihility. She has gained power from the Nihility by being influenced by it. Oh. The reason she can't destroy them is because they both do not exist and are carefree. Pessimistic and self-destructive by nature. Ix is a supermassive galactic anomaly given sentience. Literally a black hole with eyes. Ugh. So Acheron's memories are destroyed as the price of her attempting to destroy her own Aeon. I did not know that, but that makes sense, and at the same time, it's really sad. Yeah, thanks for keeping me company for most of the night. Yeah, no, I'm glad that I was able to do something useful. That conversation with Acheron was flagged as optional? Really? Despite having insert images and... Yeah, that's interesting. I thought that was more like... I like to try to talk to all NPCs, as you know. So I like to make sure I try to get everything, but I miss so much. I noticed, like, even that the Archon story, I missed the why Ahau was boxed. I'm like, I missed that cutscene. I can't believe it. Like, I didn't walk around enough, I guess. But yeah. The problem with streaming sometimes is that you don't get to, like, aimlessly wander and I don't know, waste time, I guess. Not really wasting, because you're just wandering and talking to everybody. Because then you feel like you're under scrutiny of, like, taking too long, I guess. And says the person that sits on a screen for, you know, half an hour to an hour. The nihility is an all-consuming intergalactic force that erases all life without a care in the world, because they know that all of existence will eventually die. It's quite sad. Oh, man. That is depressing. And if you're confused, all Aeons use they, them. Yeah, which is why I continued to capitalize their pronouns. That makes sense. And I think it was you that explained, or someone else explained it, that they capitalize it to signify you're talking about the Aeon, right? You've got a point. It's hard to say. I knew it. Wait, not just that. It seems like there's another soul inside the paper body. Maybe Dr. Blues is no ordinary origami bird. I knew it. TikTok, if we're to search for Dr. Blue's past, we'll just have to start with the information it provided. A bird capable of building Dreamflux Reef must not be an ordinary bird. Let's take a look at the place where Dreamweavers first gathered first, TikTok. Wow, is this like a whole nother... Better look for a family member to ask about the Dreamweaver. Okay, that's like a side quest, isn't it? So... oh, I needed the Stranger in a Strange Land. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do that right now, but that's interesting. Okay, go to Astrospace. Did I ever talk about why I think Venturine is an emanator of order? No, but it makes sense at the same time. They capitalize for clarification. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to remember if you did or not, but I don't think you did. Oh no. And this is an emanator too, isn't it? The crying sounds so funny.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Oh, thank you, Atlas. Thank you.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Don Hung, man.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Oof, ow. What happened? Is March picking on Pom Pom again?
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom Pom? We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying.
Aww.
I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before. The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad.
Aww, March and Don Hung beef is unending, and I live for eternity. Yes, I know, it's great.
Angry! Yeah, angry! No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Aww. Head pats. He needs head pats. Or it needs... I don't know. Pom Pom's an it.
Okay.
They.
Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Aww.
Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
They're like, just go.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
That's too precious. Aww. Okay. Anyway. To the next car. Himiko is so mother energy. She is. Everyone get out of my son is crying, right? He's Charter Lord. Poor Pom Pom, right? Pom Pom's adorable. Okay.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Aww.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes.
Oh, that's sad.
Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that
Hi,
they're
Trotter
crying so
Lord, I
hard
know.
is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time.
Aw.
They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
What are you talking about? I'm out of
Since
fuel.
you joined us,
I'm
the
trying to
Express
farm.
has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way.
Oh no.
And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
You always stay behind in the
Pom
train.
Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Where do we get the fuel?
Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Oh. At least you'll be an adorable ice cube. Oh my god, that's so mean. Falling leaves must return to their roots. I'll wait for the TTS to go off if it does. The game made me rage so much in some moments. I see by the end of the stream, it like seems to want to die. Seems to be a common thing. Yeah, I think it died. Yeah, I think it died. I'm sorry. Can you refund that, Safty? Just Atlas's TTS thing. I'll read what he said, though. I like what Welt says here. Pom Pom is someone who deeply values every passenger they take on, and has been saying hello and goodbye to the nameless for God knows how long, and they bear the weight of forever. I know, it is true. That's gotta be rough. I'm sorry, Atlas, about that. The game made me rage so much in some moments, but my love for Firefly and March 7th kept me playing. I already said the reason I like Firefly so much and the reason I like March, well, she's March. What can you add to her? She's already perfect. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if that's what you like, then that's what you like, right? I find her kind of annoying, but that's just me. Everybody has their personal taste, right? I kind of like Stell's, like, little snarkiness. I don't know much about Welt to say anything about him, but he's like neutral to me. Don Hung is, I don't know. I guess he's kind of neutral too. I don't know what it is about. I like his voice acting, the voice acting, what they've done to him, but I'm not like absolutely bonkers for it. And Himeko is just the mother, I guess. I don't really have a pull towards any character really. Bailu's cute, but I just still don't know much about her because I didn't really get to see her much. But she is adorable. Her little idol scenes with her, I've seen her chasing her tail. I don't know. I guess out of the Express though, I don't really know who I really like out of the Express. I know Atlas is going to be like, it's Sunday. I'm like, Sunday's not here yet, so there. We get the fuel from Amphorius. It's been said that if we lay tracks in Amphorius, we'll have an infinite supply of fuel. Really? Interesting. Hello, I don't speak, I think that's Spanish. I can't understand. I apologize. English is my only language. I apologize. But thank you for the first time chat. March is basically a Paimon, but a Paimon that's not floating. She used to float in space, though, that's true. And not obsessed with food. Wait, I thought she is obsessed with sweets, right? But with cute stuff. Yeah, she does like her cute stuff, that's true. March is a character with unending depth that we hardly explore, and it makes me so upset. March is like such an important character and probably holds a lot of influence. I think she's connected to hellio and the finality as well as the remembrance. Oh. It's kind of ironic that she can't remember anything, though, right? If she is part of remembrance. I'm gonna tease her and just say, at least you're an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad.
I don't like her because she's like a little bit too,
An adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
She thinks a little too highly
Which
of herself.
also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The two nearest worlds to us are the Oceanic
thanks, Atlas.
planet
I don't know what you
Ushaka
said, but
and the agate world
I'm sorry.
Yellowstonin. As for which one we're headed to...
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The two nearest worlds are the oceanic planet Lushaka, the agate world Melostanin? That's not any of the worlds that I think we're going to. Headed, it still requires a vote.
Still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Uh-oh, you have a intruder. Where'd she come from?
Everyone, we meet again.
Where'd she come from?
It's you!
My Spanish is still rough, but I hope
just
No,
in
it
my
sounds like you know what you're doing. Oh, it was in her room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Oh no. Black Swan, what are you doing here? I knew you were missing someone. Yeah, like, wait, what?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel.
Oop.
I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
His threatening is like...
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon.
Little dragon?
Especially with those mired memories of yours.
Oh man, she's just playful, I guess, or something.
But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine...
Why does she have the same symbol on her stomach as, like, that's seen on March? Why is that? To be honest, I don't know why Mihoyo will explore this ever. But I feel like March is actually horribly depressed and overly expresses and brags to push it down. Probably. That usually happens. I was going to say it's Sunday, but he's not here yet. I'm sorry. I'm so tired now. I kind of regret I didn't buy another cola to drink later in the day. Maybe at like 1 to 2 p.m. when I'm at school. Aww. Drink some more water? I don't know. Usually water, if you keep filling your body with water, it'll keep the engines running, quote unquote, meaning that it'll keep processing stuff so that you have to, like, you know, go pee and stuff. So your body's still, when we go to sleep, we kind of put it in our bodies in a stasis where it repairs and refreshes everything. That's why sleep is very important. But if we don't stop our activities, you know, if we don't, it'll just keep on moving and keep on functioning. So if you keep drinking water and having to keep going to the restroom, it doesn't go into that little, you know, stasis, like where you rest, you know, rest and digest kind of thing. You kind of like keep the body going, because we're 80% water. So, you know, just keep water going through your body, and there you go. You can stay awake. We don't, I mean, yes, I guess caffeine is just something that we've been, you know, convinced that keeps us, it kind of lights a fire in our brain or whatever. But I just think as long as you're intaking water in something for your body to process, your body will stay awake. Yeah, so. Why does Black Swan flirt with everyone who breathes? It scares me. I know. She is scary, isn't she? She want to eat them memories. Oh, is that why? Thank you, Black Swan. If you weren't here, you would have never told us how to get infinite fuel. I love you. Oh, okay. She's the one that tells us. Or
Have you all
alternatively, instead of water,
considered
you could fill your body
this?
with, this may sound crazy,
Perhaps
but
your
sleep.
destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached.
That's true, Atlas, but water lights a fire. No, like caffeine. I was talking about caffeine kind of sparks something in your brain to keep you awake and functioning too. But if you keep putting something in your body, it won't rest, right? It will just keep processing it. So water will go through us and it'll take in what it needs, and then you pee out the rest, that kind of thing. So that's just how it works. But yes, sleep is more important. I know that, Atlas, but he says he doesn't want to sleep, and he's trying to pull an all-nighter so that he can reset his sleep schedule. So I think I understand when people need to do that. It makes sense, but I feel like it's also torture at the same time. I got my dumbbells, 4 a.m. workout, time to wake myself up. Yeah, but make sure you stay putting water in your body too at the same time. Why do I feel this infinite fuel is going to be something horrifying, like channeling the energy emitted from eternally tortured souls? Because Hoyoverse, yeah.
Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Akivili is a trailblaze Aeon, right? The trailblaze is what fuels the train, and trailblaze is the spirit of adventure and never looking back. So it could be something like that, but a little less dark. What if it is dark? This game is dark, Cage. So, man, I guess Safty was onto something. Safty would probably understand the whole lore of this better and absorb it better than me, because his mind works in like very similar ways, where I'm just sitting here on the surface going, huh? No, seriously, that guy over there, he can think of some crazy stuff as a dungeon master and playing Dungeons and Dragons since, you know, his middle school years. So, yeah. I don't know how his mind works half the time. It's just, you know, he's mostly a silent person, but man, when he talks, it's just like, what? Anyway, and especially when you see him play D&D, oh, wow. It's kind of nuts. He becomes a whole different beast. I am not kidding you. He's just like, I don't know where the spirit comes from, but he becomes a very animated person, let's put it that way. And I've never seen him like that until I witnessed him playing D&D. It's like his imagination can kind of, I would not be surprised if the writers of this were actually somewhat autistic, honestly, because autistic people are amazingly creative. Like, there's so much brewing inside their heads that I'm just like, I can't even like, I don't even think I can fathom like 1% of the imagination, right? Oh, Akavili is the dead trailblazer. Okay. That's not how the Express works, but I like how you think. There you go, Atlas. It's just because Amphorius is a world full of trailblazing possibilities, because Akavili has never been there. Oh, I get it. So it's a new experience. Also, eat an apple if you have any, and have a small bit of ice cream. The apple I can understand, but why ice cream, Cage? I'm just out of curiosity. Also, hey, I said a little less. Wait, what? a little less dark. Okay, you meant a little a little less dark. I see. No, I think this game is super dark. Not gonna lie, they are dipping into fate level insanity as is. That's probably why too, because Safty gets fate more than I do, and he tries to regurgitate it in a more digestible manner for me, and it still flies over my head. And he's like, I don't know how else to break it down to you. And I'm just like, Okay, I set my fate. The more you trailblaze, the more you generate. Oh, Amphorius has never been trailblazed because it only exists in the reflection of the mirrors in the Garden of Recollection. Oh, is that why this Black Swan is now involved? Because she's part of the Garden of Recollection, right?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
I dislike the expression regurgitate in digestible form. Literally means vomiting the food into your mouth. I'm sorry, Atlas. That's not, I mean, for me, I'm pretty, I guess, dumb. I don't know. I don't have the capacity. And I think mainly it's because that is also a result of how we develop as kids. Like if you have supportive parents that allow you to grow your imagination and become, explore. How's that? If you have parents that support your exploration of many different aspects of life and everything, and his parents were very big on him, pursuing, or at least his mom. His mom was very encouraging of him to pursue like his, delve into his imagination, read all these books and everything like that. Whereas my family was like, no, you're not going to do any of that. And they would shut me up and shut me out of any creative like outlets. Like I wanted to draw, and my mom tore up everything. I wanted to write, my mom tore up everything. I wanted to try singing. My mom would tell me that I sound like a horse, doing the horror that. So she would insult me to the point where I just gave up, right? So any creative outlets was basically shuttered, right? So I think if you have supportive parents that can help your imagination grow as a child, I think it helps you handle things like this, explanations like this a little bit better. My mind is like a void. It's like a blank slate with nothing like but you know how in this game where there's enemies that take out a block of your HP, but they like kind of it's just blocked out. Like you have it still, but it's like completely, it's a white line. So it's kind of like if I'm going to use that as a metaphor, it's kind of like I have that block on my brain and it hasn't been unlocked yet. How's that? It hasn't been removed. And I sit here and I struggle. I can't play D&D like Safty does. I watch him and I'm amazed. And so I'm like trying to take it in, but at the same time I feel like I am blocked because when it gets to my turn, I just sit there and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I have no. They try to explain the world to me in words and even a little bit of with like little figurines on the table or something like that. And I'm like, I don't see it. I don't see what you guys are seeing. I see little figures on the table and weird squares, but that's all I see. So I rely on like visual video games like this to actually understand what's going on. But when they talk in riddles, like this game does, I'm like, huh? And that's my problem, and I'm trying to work through it. But this is why I don't get the creative like rush that most people get, and I'm like sitting here going, huh? And even though Safty doesn't play this game, he'll just watch bits and pieces of it, and he'll just like spit it out at me, and I'm like, I wonder if you're right. And then sometimes he'll say it in chat, and then Cage comes up and is like, well, you're kind of right. And I'm like, wow, see, Safty's not even really paying attention because he's mostly working. But the bits and pieces that he hears me like reading out loud, or he hears on occasion when he has time in between his work thingies, he can piece things together like so fast, and I don't know how he does it. And I'm just like, wait, you got all of that from the little bits you picked up, you heard me say? And he's like, yeah, why? I'm like, huh? I don't even get what I just heard. So yeah, anyway, I'm sorry for rambling, but I really think that if you don't encourage that kind of imagination growth in childhood, it's really hard to build up in your adulthood. And that's why that also contributes towards, and this is what my therapist and I are working on, it contributes to disassociation, where you become disassociated from your life. So you're basically just surviving. You're just in survival mode, and you're just like, okay, I'm here, but I'm not here. You know, you're not like possessing your own functions. You just kind of are. Oh, hello, Fur Ellis. Thank you so much. And hey, Lynn still. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the follow, Fur Ellis. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but thank you. But yeah, sorry for rambling and going on a tangent. But yeah, part of the whole thing, I was disassociated for probably 40 years of my life. So it's starting to come out. Even my therapist, when I started with her 4 years ago now, she's like, you now compared to you 4 years ago is two different people, she told me. And she's like, you've had so much growth. And she's like, I would have never guessed this is what would happen in just 4 years, right? 4 years sounds like a long time, but 4 years compared to 40 is like, wow, right? All right, 5-minute workout. I'm done. I'm more awake now. Yay! I'm glad to hear that, Frosty. Ice cream has always helped me. Oh, I helped you feel more awake because of the brain freeze, the cold. Better than coffee, but that may partially be due to the ADHD and it's not sure fire to work. I've also never explained why the ice cream works better. No, it's fine. I was just wondering if there was a reason behind it, Cage. It's not, you don't have to explain it. It's just like if it works for you, it works for you, right? Maybe it's the cold on the brain to wake you up, like that tingly thing that like brain, almost brain freeze, I guess. Most of the bird world would like to know your location. Bird world, bird world, bird. You talking about Twitter? But yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you, Atlas, by using that, but I that's how I always put it because I guess, you know, just like everybody else tends to, just that self put down, you know, the self where you put yourself down. I can't, the word is escaping me right now, but yeah, I just I only apply it to myself. I don't apply it to anybody else outside of myself. How's that? I won't use it like to you or to anyone else. I feel like that's what happens to me. It's like people need to regurgitate stuff to me because I don't actually get a lot of stuff. I know that sounds dumb, and it's like, why can't you have an imagination? I'm just like, I am empty in that department. I really am. I don't have that grasp as most people do. Anyway, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Amphorius is hidden from the universe because of the garden recollection can reflect it. It's cool. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. My creative outlet stems from my autism. I'm afraid that if it weren't autistic, I wouldn't be creative at all. I guess I can contribute to that, but a lot of, at the same time too, Atlas, a lot of people tell me, and my therapist also tells me, HSPs are known as some of the most creative people too, Atlas. And I was once. It's not that I never pursued it. I did try as a child. IE used to tell me all these things, how I used to create stuff and draw all these things, and she would always marvel at my talent and stuff. And that all went away when my mom tore everything up, and I can't draw anymore. I'm not talking about little scribbles on a phone, on Gardic phone or something. I'm talking about actually drawing. I haven't been able to do that since I was like 14, because that's when the event happened. But as a child and as a young kid, I used to draw all the time. That was my creative outlet. I can't do that anymore. I haven't done it since. My mother was generally a supportive person, but the one thing she never did wrong, one thing she ever did wrong by young me was make fun of, oh no, I'm sorry. I've never forgotten. And yeah, exactly. It's really harsh to hear that, isn't it, Cage? Because it's like rattling in your head for the rest of your life. And that's what it does. That's what my mom's voice does. It rattles in my head. And my therapist actually uses that as a way of talking to, you know, people, is like that annoying voice, or that nagging, not annoying really, but that nagging voice that holds you back is like a coin, one single coin in an empty jar, just like shaking around in there. And it's really loud, right? And you won't be able to get away with it unless you start filling that jar up with better things, and then it'll gradually just like diminish until it can't move anymore because it's surrounded by better thoughts and better memories and stuff. And so she's like, that's what we need to do, is fill that jar up, she told me. And I'm just like, yeah, I guess, but it's really hard. It's easier said than done. And never let her forget either, I'm a petty little bit. No, you're not. You're fine, Cage. You are very You're in the right. Let's put it that way. That wasn't fair of her to do. That was very unfair. The prana siphoned mechanic, yeah, HP block. Oh, okay, that's it. I don't even know the thing. That's it. Bond of life, but stupid. Yeah, I guess so. Yes, it's like that block. It really is. Hello, new person. Is your name a reference to the Fur Elise? Oh, okay, okay. Atlas is French, so I guess that's why, or is it not French? I don't know. Isn't those two little dots above the U like not French? I don't really know anything, but hello, yes, hi. Sorry for getting your name wrong, but yeah. I got a mint gum, another thing that helps. Oh yeah, mint gum is good too. Oh, it's probably either the cold or the sugar. Yeah, probably. Birds regurgitate things into more digestible form. Oh yeah, that's true. I meant it literally. No, it's fine, it's fine. That I thought I'm sorry. I thought you meant like yeah. No, I know. That's what birds do. That's true. Self-degradation. Yes, thank you. Self-deprecating. That's it. That's the term. That's the term. Self-deprecating. That's what I'm doing to myself. I'm not gonna say that to somebody else. I say that towards anything directed at myself only. I would never use it. I don't encourage anybody to use that outside of it, especially in a condescending way. I'm using it in my own way and towards myself. Like I said, I would never use that against anybody else. That's mean. I mean, sure, you are creative, but your creativity is repressed by childhood trauma. Yeah, basically. In theory, it could return to you, but it could also be a skill your brain suppresses. Yeah, and it's amazing what our brain does, right? I mean, memories have resurfaced in the last 6 months that were gone for like 10 years, 10 plus years. And then I'm like, I don't know how, why, or my therapist says something that triggers something that I'm like, and I'll spit out at her. And then Safty will turn around going, wait, what? Why didn't you tell me this happened? And I'm like, because I forgot about it. It almost sounds like I'm lying about it, but it's not. It's like your brain, if it doesn't know how to process something, it will shove it in the backs of like the back of your memory banks. And then when something is said to like bring it out in the open, it will suddenly like my therapist told me it's like a, for those of you that visited a library before, it's like those, what are they called? The files? Safety? Library, the file cabinet thingy where you pull index file, right? Yeah, the decimal, whatever, that thing where you go and pull out and you try to find something. Oh, okay, for Lisa is German. Oh, it is German. Okay. The file cabinet thing. So you basically, she uses it as a metaphor. Your brain is like that, and you will take your index cards and shove it in the back that it doesn't know how to process right away, and then one day something will trigger it to come back out in the front, and it'll just like pull it out and throw it in the front, and then you're just like, wow, I just relived something. So it's a normal occurrence, she said, but it's really weird because it feels like it just happened. And I'm like, no, but that was back when I last saw him, which was 15 years ago. So it's just like, wait a second. So yeah, it was one of those kind of weird memory things. I appreciate you're giving me an out, but to be fair, I'm a bit petty. I tease her whenever she sings in the car. Do you say stuff like, guess who I inherited the bad singing from? Or something. I don't know. But yeah. And the accent is used in French too. Oh, the trema, 2 dots above a letter, is used in a lot of European languages like German and French. Oh, it is. I don't recall it seeing. I didn't. But then again, I don't have many memories of taking French, so that's cool. Thank you, Atlas, for the education, because I forgot about it. It's called dissociative amnesia. It happens all the time and is annoying. Yeah, I guess that's what it's called. I forget anyway. Yeah, I do forget a lot of stuff and it comes back. A lot of things have come back recently and I'm just like, whoa. I personally don't really relate to the thing with your mother's being rude to you. My mom was a really nice person while she was alive. My dad sometimes has his moments of being rude to me, but that's because of stress. I won't give examples, but it's rare and everything's great most of the time. Well, no, I mean, I understand that a lot of people experience different types of trauma. And I mean, as long as you're not one of those people that sits there and says she's still your mom, which I've had a lot, even from Safty's mom. She's still your mom and she still loves you. And I'm just like, no, she does not. She does not love me. She wishes I was dead. She told me that almost every day of my life, so no. A loving parent would never tell that to their child. So I refuse to believe anybody that tells me and gaslights me and tells me that my mom still loves me, because it's not true. And it's not that I'm being just a rude child or anything like that. My mother-in-law has written me off as somebody that is being a brat, basically. I'm just being a rotten, spoiled brat that wants to have her way and can't have her way. And I'm just like, that's not quite how it works, but sure, if you want to believe what you believe, there's nothing I can do to change you, right? So I just stopped fighting it, you know? But yeah, I'm glad that your mom was good to you while she was around. I wish all moms were good to their kids, but some people were not meant to be parents. How's that? And they weren't even expecting to be parents, to be honest. It's basically when your brain shoves bad stuff into the back of your brain and lets it resurface like a trillion years later when it is useless and serves no purpose. It's so weird. Well, it serves a purpose in that I can process it, right, Atlas? I think my brain was like, okay, you can process this now. You have some assistance with letting it go. You know, processing involves letting something go too. So even though it was 15 years later or 14 years later, technically, because it was like a few months ago, I think it's like basically my brain finally allowing me to be like, yeah, we can let this go now. I don't have to hold it back anymore, right? I asked, you endured years and years of abuse. Obviously, that means your mother loves you because making sense isn't allowed anymore. Yeah, I know. I get it, Atlas. I wonder that myself, but there's a lot of people that can't fathom that a mother would be that cruel. They think it's fictional, that belongs in movies or stories or something else, not in real life. I mean, yeah, your brain shoves it forward when you can process it and certain triggers are around. So it's helpful, but also can't it just stay in the back, please? I am actually I can see where you're coming from, Atlas, but at the same time, because I am going through therapy, it is nice for it to come out and have someone hold my hand, and not literally, but hold my hand and walk me through the process of being not alone like I was when it was all occurring, right? Everything seemed to happen when I am alone. That's why it's just like, am I making this up? Am I lying to myself? Because one occurred when I was alone with my dad. The other one occurred when I was alone with the adoptive father of my biological daughter. Like, Safdie was with me all that time, but suddenly he's like, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go find us a drink at Mall of America, which is humongous, right? So he stepped away for like 10 minutes and he came back and I was just like, oh my god. Sorry, I will allow that. I don't know why it's flagged, but yeah. My brain shoves things forward and I'm still not able to cope with them. This shit is rigged. Yeah, I'm sorry, Atlas, that you have to deal with that. I don't know why it's doing that, even though you're not ready to process it. But hopefully you can find somebody to, figuratively hold your hand and get through it, right? It's just probably like, hey, can you process this now? I want to get it out of our system. I know, I'm sorry, I'm laughing, but I'm not like, it's not like a ha-ha laugh. It's like a, oh gosh, grimacing laugh. No, I'm not the type. Just because someone's parent doesn't mean they can do anything. Like, I acknowledge the fact there are good parents out there, and I'm very happy for everybody that experiences this. And I wish more parents were like that. At the same time, the other polar opposite can exist as well, right? There's bad people out there, no matter where you try to look. I mean, there's just bad people, and that means they can be bad parents. So doesn't mean they can't do anything they want at the end of the day. And I just say, I do everything because I care about you. Or other people trying to tell you that you should respect that person just because they brought you into this world. That's a bad way of thinking. But sadly, some people just don't get it. No, yeah, you have it right, Frosty, even at your young age. Some people just don't get it. Oh no, Fido!
Fido 64 trips and
Hi,
drops
Fi.
their bamboo cuttings. Bye bye, Giri.
Welcome back, Fi. Earlier, Safdie mentioned the, RTX thingy, and I'm like, okay, Fi. And he's like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, only Fi mentions that thing. Probably flagged for swearing. Oh yeah, probably. Twitch is Twitch sometimes. Yeah, it was the auto mod. But thank you for understanding, Atlas. I allowed it, so. No, I laugh at that too. I find it funny when I'm casually exiting. Oh, existing in my brain clobbers me with a brick of stuff I don't feel like thinking about. It's probably like, hey, get this out of here, please. I wanna move on. I wanna store other stuff. I wanna make room for other things, right? But hey, Fi, welcome back. Guess who has 2 thumbs and audio now? 2 thumbs. I don't understand, but okay. Oh man. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'll carry on. A world hidden away from observation. Oh, okay.
A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance.
Did you ever meet Sparkle, Fido,
The
in this
eternal
game?
land, Amphorius.
Oh. Like Sparkle reminds me of Hu Tao, but more chaotic. ...
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Uh-oh. What?
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Uh-oh.
Looks like my time's up.
Why is Jade visiting Sunday?
What do you mean? What time?
I'm sure Atlas is all like, yeah, Sunday.
Interrogation or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade.
Oh no, no.
The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
No, I meant Sparkle's a character. No, I do not. Okay. Sparkle is this person that reminds me of it reminds almost everybody of Hu Tao, so I was just wondering if you ever met her. She's kind of, we just saw her earlier. She was very into fireworks. Yeah, my mom may not be alive now, but I'm grateful I got to spend some time with her and make memories. Could have been worse, could have been better, but I am just happy I got to spend time with her. Yeah, definitely cherish those, because you know, you only get one set of memories like that, so I'm glad you have that, Frosty. I'm really happy to hear that. The GPU maker, yes, they're an okay brand. I've never heard of Sparkle brand, what? Year edition remembrance and what? I need the third path. Wait, third path? Third path. Sunday mention Sunday. Oh my gosh. I think we lost Atlas. I think we lost. However, what if we did something like Hu Tao but a terrorist? You mean like Hu Tao and Klee combined? Oh boy. So anyway, I sold my favorite lung today. Now I can afford it. Oh god, now you guys are gonna go on about the RTX 5090. Oh geez. Why a lung? Guys, did you know I like Sunday Ages? Or did you know that I like Sunday Ages? He just said, Sunday mentioned I love Pentagon. I love Sunday. So religion. Oh my goodness sakes. I get you like Sunday. So she might very much be evil still. Oh, but everything she did in Pentaconi was, well, suffice to say, she hired to do something good. If I recall correctly, it is explained some. Really? What did you sell to be able to afford the new PSU for it? Oh, is it that strong? I'm more of a Saturday. Oh, Fido. Guess talking to someone woke me up better than any caffeine, workout, water, anything. Aww. I'm glad, Frosty. I'm glad I was here. I was able to be here for you. My house? Oh, no, don't put your house up for a computer part. Wait, what? I know you're joking. You better be. Look at him. He's so good sitting in a chair. Chained up. Get my body out of here, boy. What are you doing in those ugly pants? Put on your young queer. Oh my god, Atlas. Same, really? I know. Saturdays are better for me, too. Because I can stay up late. Sunday is like the day you have to get to bed early, but you still have the day off. So it's like a major tease. It's like a major tease. You get to lounge all day, but then you have to go to bed early. Whereas like Friday, you don't get to lounge. You have to work most of the day, and then you get a little bit off, and you can stay up late. Saturday is like the breather day, unless you have to work weekends, and that doesn't apply to you. But yeah, anyway. Grunt work, right? I used to have to work Saturdays. I hated that. But when I had Saturdays off and I did work, they were nice. When I had like a Monday through Friday job, really. I can't contain the silly anymore. Sunday autism taking over. Gotcha, Atlas. Did you say so? Yeah, Frosty appreciates it. Aw, I enjoyed spending this night with you and everyone here. Well, thank you, Frosty, for keeping us company too. Okay, I'll continue.
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Verve? What?
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm.
Wow. He doesn't sound happy.
Especially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity.
Wow.
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade.
Wait,
That
did
is,
she trade something
if you're
too?
willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true
Syscon
haven
activated.
where everyone can attain peace.
Sorry.
That's the oath between you siblings.
Syscon activated.
If I told you there was still a chance to realize this,
Yeah, I
vow,
can't snooze them either.
would you be willing to
There'll
talk
be
to
ads
me
in like
then?
2 minutes if you have ads, but yeah. Sorry, I need to wait, what'd she say? To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace, that's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Oh man. I heard Sunday. I love Sunday. Oh my god, God bless. I love Sunday. I sit around and ponder Sunday all Sunday. Wow. You don't insult his pride with half-veiled Jade. Wow. You type so fast, Atlas. Her trade isn't generous. Stop lying to him. Go away. Leave him alone. Get away from my stupid bird priest. Go away. Go away. I don't like Jade either, so that's okay.
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One.
What?
Who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever
She
your
is
wings,
sarcastic.
descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
Ooh.
As I mentioned earlier,
I just realized I
it's a
had
trade,
the heat
and
up
you
there.
don't have to
Oops.
give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a
Sorry.
day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah,
I
a
heard
word of
train.
advice
I
for
love
you
train.
before we
Train
part
is
ways. A word of warning.
Oh my
from
god, fine.
someone who's been in your shoes before.
Oh my goodness.
Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Interesting. Okay, I got that done, finally. Boot Hill has become a visitor to Express. You might come across Boot Hill when you return to Express. Oh, neat. Hey, Robin! You might come across Robin when you return to Express. Yay. Wow. A Sparkle. This is Sparkle, by the way. Fido. That's Sparkle. She looks just like... Yeah. Yeah, anyway. She's really chaotic. Oh, Black Swan. Sunday? No. Argenti. Wait, Sunday's not in there? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Is this now 2.4? Is this a good stopping? This is probably a good stopping point, isn't it? Yeah. New Dreamscape Pass handbook pages have on... Oh my god, there's so much stuff now. Okay, yes, this might be a good place to stop. 4:26 a.m. Last time I looked at the clock, it was 3:50. I really like this place. I know where I'm spending my all-nighters. So not, don't make all-nighters a habit though, Frosty. They're not good for you. They're not good for you. Okay, he's gone. I'm normal. I see, Atlas. I see. To be clear, the alfalfa guy deserves it. He traded Jade for something. He traded Jade for something to pretend he actually cares about her and pays attention. The alfalfa guy deserves it. Wait, what happened? Where did that come from? Alfalfa guy deserves it. He traded Jade for something to pretend he actually cares about her and pays attention. I'm out of the loop on what you're getting at, Cage. I'm sorry. Oh, Hero, hello, Panda. What is going on with the caps? It's something Atlas likes to be silly about, and Fido likes trains. So Atlas likes Sunday, and Fido likes trains, and they're both they're both leaning into the whole I guess I don't know if you want to call it the stereotype for autism. Like they're owning it basically, and they don't mind. Oh yeah, that cheap imitation from Temu. Wait, what? I recall that one now. Oh, you call her the cheap imitation, Hu Tao. I get it. I get it. I'm sorry, there's ads. I just noticed. I'm being autistic. Yeah, see, there you go. Atlas says, there it is. See, I know. I know. They're both being their forms of autistic as a real like a living joke. I don't know what you want to call it. Sunday didn't join because he wasn't playable at the time. Oh, cat bored when he still hates us. I see, Atlas. I see. I guess that's where the spoiling comes in, right? The one guy who made a deal with Jade for a way to impress his dream girl. The one guy who made a deal with Jade. One guy who... That little kid? That little guy? Hmm.
Noise.
Oh, okay, the little one, but where did that come in? I'm confused. Why did he come up? The one guy who made a deal with Jade to impress his dream girl. I remember that, but I thought you were talking about Alfalfa like OT. I guess that's what I was thinking. Like, wait, OD did something? Oh, come on, I'm home alone overnight 2 times a month. Aw, I can profit from those 2 times and hang out in here a bit when I usually do. Well, okay, fine, Frosty, but just be careful. Your health is more important. And Jade gave him something that girl responded to with, "You do pay attention to me." Oh, no. So if he actually cared, he never would have to go to Jade. Oh, no, I agree with that, Cage. I was kind of disappointed with that one. That was really upsetting. Oh, I was just joking. I generally got so excited. I was using caps out of pure and unadulterated happiness and joy. That's true. That's very Atlas. Me, every time I go to draw something, I'm fixated on I'm being autistic. I know. Yeah, the little guy. Okay, Atlas's Sunday ramble mentioned not making the deal with Jade, and it reminded me of that. Oh, I see, I see. So he doesn't make the deal with Jade, I guess. I would love to use all caps thing as a reinforced stereotype against ableism, but I generally get so excited when I see on Sunday my brain goes, yeah, I figured that's what it does. It goes in like hyper speed motion thing. And welcome back from the ads. I just wanted to wait them out. I was reading chat in the meantime. Alfalfa, who is actually canonically the same kid from the Little Rascals. He's that guy to HSR. Safety. When he was crushed by a crowd during a bank run in the wake of 1929 stock market crash, made a deal with Jade for him to pose as his girlfriend to make his actual object of affection jealous. This is very autistic too, Safety. I'm so full of whimsy when I see Sunday. It's fine. Hey, Prim, Panda, about to kudu all the her polls. No. Prim, guess what? I was trying for C2 Sit Lolly last night, and I got C6 D-Luke. So that's my luck in action. I won't be pulling anything good. Are you kidding? I actually fear for that. I don't think I'm gonna ever E6 anybody. His actual object of affection was being Sunday. Ah, okay, I see. And thank you for checking in. Swung a big miss on this one, but this would be a fun fan fiction. I don't know how you guys do it. Yeah, oof indeed, Prim. I hated that. I'm like, why couldn't I at least have a C6 Chi-Chi? No, I have to get D-Luke. He was granted he was my very first DPS unit in the game. I had Venti and Zhongli when they first came in, but I pulled D-Luke on the standard banner like near the beginning, and that was really upsetting because yeah, I've had him since the beginning. It took me 4 years, but now he's C6. Hate it. I hate it. He's my only C6 standard. Frosty is capable of taking care of himself and his sleep. Okay, well that's good. What matters is that I have where to hang out when I'm home alone. I know sleep is an option, but where will be the fun and the profit for those 2 times? Believe me, these are the only times I actually pull all-nighters. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, Frosty. You can swap me some D-Luke. I wish that was possible, Sari. I am grumbling at the fact that I have a C6. It made me so mad that I was like yelling at I was so angry. I was like, I wanted to throw something, but I couldn't. I was just like, no, I can't do it. But Man, I was so pissed last night. I'm like, why of all of them I had to C6 him? Anyway, why did humans have to evolve eyelashes among all the possible ways to prevent dust to get nice? I feel like I'm getting more eyelashes than there can possibly be growing in the first place. Oh no, in your eyes? Ah, I hate that feeling because you can't rub it out and it's just like stuck there. I had one go all the way back behind my eyeball once and it was like constant pain and I had to actually go to the eye doctor to get it removed. And it cost me money, like a lot of money to get it removed because they had to do all sorts of weird stuff for that eyelash because it would like rolled in the back of my eyeball. Anyway, that was really annoying. I hate getting eyelashes in my eyes so much. Well, it is. Is it bad that I got Mavuika and Sitlali in 50? Oh, jeez. No, you have insanely good luck, Prim. It's been established like when I first met you. I understand. A 65 pity for pulling. Won both 50-50s and got Mavuika weapon first attempt in about 20 pulls and pulled Sitlali weapon and lost to R2 Mavuika weapon. Well, hey, at least I got the primordial Jadewing spear when I lost my 50-50 on the weapon. So, again, I'm happy for you that you had really good luck, but I have notoriously bad luck in this game, in all games. So that's why I'm like, it's not going to happen in this game when I start pulling. I'm going to lose every 50-50. I call it right now. So I need to keep saving. So, and I'm over here excited about my C4D Luke because I lost to him on move. Oh no, you lost to and Sitlali, and so now I have Sitlali guarantee. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I really want to get C2, but I don't have any more primos to get it. I can't swipe right now because medical bills. Yay. Same bro. Oh my gosh. They had to pull the root out and it hurt like a. Oh no. Ouch. That sounds even worse, Fi. I don't think I had anything that extreme, but it was pretty bad. Hi, NKZ. Hello, welcome back. Yep, so annoying. I managed to take it out with a Kleenex before it got stuck too deep. But it's still, yes, it's very annoying. Those are like the pain. Those are like so painful. Now I gotta get pulls to get guaranteed Sitlali weapon. Well, there you go. Nah, you're using all your bad luck right now. No, I wish I could say that, but it's been 4 years like this, Prim. The only time that my luck ever even shone was Nouvelette's banner. When I pulled them in 2 pulls and I got 2 in 1 pull. That's the only time in all 4 years that I've gotten anything. Oh, thank you for my hydrate. You believe. That's nice of you, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Sending you some 50-50 luck. 1-3 in a row? Dang, hero. Lucky. Yeah, Safty lost every 50-50 too, which is really sad as well. My 50-50 luck went from good to bad. I won my first 50-50 for Kazuha. After that, I won my 50-50 for Hutal. Lost a 50-50 for Nouvelette and to Mona. 5 minutes later, pulling on standard, I C1 Mona. Now I got Sitlali, and I got another Mona. Then, wow, Muno seems to be really liking your account. Going for C1, so now in 2 banners, I got C2 Mona. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm doing autism things in the Discord's Hoyoverse servers, so I have no coherent thoughts. I'm just yapping about Sunday. Oh my gosh, Atlas. Ingrown toenails and eyelashes growing under the eye. Ooh. Yeah, F both those things. Oh my gosh. I get the ingrown toenails. I have the same problem, but I try to manage. But eyelashes growing under the eyelid? Ooh. No, thank you. That sounds really bad. I don't want... I know that you meant that, but I don't want to allow it because if it comes back from... I know it was a typo. Just gotta act like a tsundere when the Fate banner comes out. You say you don't want it, and boom, it comes home. I know that was a typo, Prim, but I need to... If you want to retype it, not Safty losing. Yeah, Safty lost too. Only because that can be used badly, and if I allow it once, it will go through again in the future. Just gotta act like a tsundere. Yeah, there you go. So you don't want to... Boom, it comes in. I know, but my desire meter is like... I can't hide it. I can't lie about it. No, you're fine, Prim. I get it. I noticed it was just a typo. But at least in the end, I got Nouvelette at 30. Oh, nice. Nice, Frosty. On your ritual. Thank you. I'm about to say the T word. No. Oh, train. I see. Okay. I'm gonna roll it up here. I need to end it. I'm sorry. Let's see here. What is going on now? I need to go eat dinner at 6:30. Oh my god, it's 6:30. Thank you for, you know, hanging out with me though, everybody. I really appreciate all of you. I'll be back tomorrow with more Star Rail. I'm gonna still try to catch up. At least I got through 2.3 finally, right? Right? Yeah? Yay. I'm looking at my list. Sorry, hold on. Panda ending. Yes, I'm sorry. It's been a 4.5-hour stream. I'm tired. I need to go eat dinner. I need to go find something for dinner. I think I'm just gonna reheat some food. All right, thank you for the company. And I know, thank you for hanging out. I love y'all. Stay awesome. You too, Cage. I hope you're doing well as well. Thanks for no, thank you, Snef. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Is she gonna be ending soon? She's streaming pretty late, but she's also playing HSR. She's the only one on my list playing HSR, so I don't know if she's gonna be ending soon though. No, it looks like she's actually playing for a while. Yeah, go eat. Thank you. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you for checking in. The TTS is like, yeah, that person checked in. It looks like she's gonna be playing for a while more. She cosplays. She's a real person. You know, she uses her face stream. She's a face streamer, not a VTuber. How's that? But yeah, she's playing HSR. I think like looks like she's farming stuff. But yeah, I don't really know what she's doing or where she's at. But she's really nice. Her name is Katie Gem. But yeah, she's also playing HSR. So she also plays a lot of Genshin. Like I know I met her through Genshin. So yeah, now will consume the steak and hope it does not make me sick. Oh yeah, please eat and don't get sick. 4 hours 40 minutes. Can we even call it a stream? I don't want to go too much longer, Hero, because I tend to get migraines if I go like longer than too much longer. So yeah, I want to take it easy a bit if that's okay. But yeah, take care. Have a good night, guys, and hope you enjoy. She's a real. Well, I meant she's not a VTuber. How's that? But yeah, she does cosplay. It's really neat. I think that's really cool how people can cosplay. Flesh too. No, that's mean too. I don't want to say we do not fear the world. Yes, I guess so. Anyway, enjoy Katie. I hope she's not ending anymore. She did one run and then now I think she's talking right now. But yeah, thank you again, and thank you for the resubs, and thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Cage, again. Always, it's really sweet of you. You guys are awesome. Stay awesome. Have a great night. Sweet dreams and when you go. And talk to you guys later. Bye. No, I'm not gonna. No. Bye. Okay, hold on. Bye.